All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a beautiful, beautiful Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. All right. Let's get going, shall we? The party started. Ah, shit, I need water. All right. All right. My coffee machine is starting to spill water. So that kind of sucks. That really, really sucks. It's been a couple days now since it's leaking. I guess I got to try to open it and repair it or do some shit about it. I'm not sure. So I don't have coffee this morning. That's going to suck.
Well. Take, literally, apple in the oven. More.
Well. Thank you for the 67 months. I don't have instant coffee. I don't have a French press. I don't have a pour over. I don't have anything to make coffee other than this machine. Bro, you need backups? I know. Now I realize that. Now I get it. DoorDash? Yeah, I'll drink in advance later or some shit. Couch needed fixing. Ugh. Couch needed fixing. I needed to fix the... Get some Starbucks coffee with a nice grilled cheese. I mean... I got a nice breakfast. I got peanut butter, banana toast with Greek yogurt and fruits. Like, you know, I just don't have coffee right now. It's gonna suck a little bit, but I think what I was reading online is it might be one of the tube that feeds water. There's a ring around it, like a little tightening ring, and apparently, like, that can get loose, or I'm not quite sure what the fuck is happening, I'll be honest. I tried to call the other day and they just literally never they never answered my call. I was put on hold for like a really, really long time, and I just went like, oh well, fuck it, you know. So I guess I'm gonna have to figure out. You look healthy. I'm doing good, my friend. How about yourself? How you been? Red Baron, what's up, my friend? Solex, what's up? Toast Malone, Eldarin, Chuduk Live. Daymoose, thank you so much for the massive 67 months. Grimgore, thank you for the 65 streak. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if you're into it, but I weaned myself off caffeine a while back, and it feels great not being dependent. Honestly, I've been off caffeine like multiple times in my life. Like, it's not really hard for me to do. I just like the taste of these things a lot. You know, I like the taste of coffee in the morning. I don't know if it really does much for me. I just like the taste of it. And it's kind of a little ritual. It's comforting. It's... No, the company, I mean, the problem is I would need to call them while I'm on stream, you know? Like, it's if I call them in the morning, they don't answer. It says that they're usually busier in the morning. You know. I don't know if it's still under warranty. I don't know how long the warranty is on these things. I mean, I personally think it is, Mr. The Color. It is the best chair I've ever owned in my life. But this is a... I want to sit straight and I want to sit well kind of chair. If you're the type of person that wants to kind of slouch and not take care of their back, this is meant for somebody that wants to take proper care of their back. You have to accept that. It's going to force you into a good position. You can make it as comfortable as you need. But this isn't one of those chairs where you just fucking lean back into and just fucking, you know. It's not that kind of chair. Good afternoon, hello Eclipse. It doesn't really... You can activate the recline, but that's not what it's meant for. It's not a recliner, you know? It does have a pin where you can unclick and then you can start reclining, but it's not a chair that's meant to be like that. It's meant to support you, make you sit straight, and take care of your back, right? All the other chairs that let you fucking go full am on reclining, that's not good for you. That's not good for you, right? Those are not good position to be in. There we go. There's the name of the chair. Because there is some people that, you know, like, I don't recline often, just when I need a quick break. So that's the thing. I used to be like that, and then I've never felt like I needed to recline in these ever. That's the difference, because I feel well sit. I feel well supported. I don't feel like I'm tired and I need to recline. Sure, sometimes after stream I go lay on the couch, but I never use my computer chair to do that. You got breadcrumbs in your beard? Do I? Maybe. Good morning, chat. Not sure why I keep getting disconnected from Twitch. What chair do you have? It's the Enthros. Is the chair that I have. It is definitely the kind of chair that will take care of your back, and it will fix your posture, it will fix your setting, and it's a good sitting investment. But yeah. The chair's 2K? Yeah, I mean, chair and mattresses. You shouldn't cheap out on chair and mattresses. Things that keep you separated from the ground: chair, mattress, shoes. You know, hashtag ad. I don't need to do hashtag ad. I didn't get paid to say this. People are asking me a question about it, right? But yeah, I'm affiliated with them 100%. I mean, Doc X, I'm just, you know. I'm trying to plug my sponsor. Doc X is like, hey, look at this other brand. I don't like the other brands that have like flat back. They just don't. It just doesn't work for me. Because I tend to lean, and then I tend to slouch, and then I tend to slide, right? You know. It just doesn't work for me. Due to the weight he mentioned, the weight doesn't have anything to do with it. Doesn't have anything to do with it. But yeah, make sure you don't push other products against my, because, you know, it's kind of, you know. I don't want to disrespect I've never tried this one in particular, but I can't give my opinion on it. I can give my opinion on the ones that I've had though, not on this one. But I mean, so yeah. I sit for 8 to 10 hours a day, so I'm looking for it as an investment. That's how it should be, but some people don't have back problems. Some people don't have issues, and for them, it doesn't really matter, and it's fun. You know, I'm just warning people because it's you know, yeah, this is the type of chair that, you know, it's meant to be having sitting you straight. You know. It's been 8 months that I can't find a way to sit without tailbone or sacrum pain. It's been 8 months since what? Did anything happen? Did you get a new chair? Did you get anything? Or it just started randomly? Yeah, but the problem with these is sometimes the local reseller will not give you proper warranty if it's used stuff. Otherwise, if you're getting online stuff, it's mostly going to be the same price. Yeah, I know DocX, but, you know, that's my sponsor, right? I you know, people want to support the stream. It doesn't support the stream by getting it from a reseller, for sure. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm just, you know. It's a work chair, not a relaxing chair. 100%. That's probably the best way to describe it, yeah. That's the best way to describe it. Serpult, your local. I mean, it is what it is. Like, obviously, if you find it at fucking 50%, if you find it cheaper elsewhere, 100% get it elsewhere. It's just, you know, 100%. Obviously. You want to save as much money as possible. Just don't get something used that you don't have a warranty on it, though. Narosa, good morning, my friend. It is not a gaming chair. It's an ergonomic, proper sitting chair. It's not a relaxing chair either. But I don't feel like I need to lay back. I don't feel like I need to relax. I don't feel like I need to. My back doesn't get tired. It's a weird way to explain it, but I've never felt like, oh, I wish I could just lean back and fucking. No, I've never felt this way with this chair. It has never happened because I'm well supported, right? So it is what it is. I used to use an add-on that made tooltips show up where my cursor is. Leatrix Plus will do that. It has that feature. TBC anniversary or sticking to retail? I'm mostly going to be sticking to retail. While TBC looks really cool and filled with nostalgia, I don't see myself playing for more than a week or two. And while that sounds fun, you don't do much in 2 weeks in Burning Crusade, right? So if you go into the option, there's like a tooltip section in Leatrix Plus, and if you go into the advanced setting for tooltip, it does that. I switched from poor cheap chair to an ergo chair, and then I started to feel pain. Which chair did you get? Out of curiosity. Waldo got mentioned on WoW Hit today? Yeah. It's a good stuff, man. He does really good add-ons. Do you get up frequently, Lux? I don't get up unless I really, like, if I push over 8 hours, I'll get up. Usually when I'm usually I feel very comfortable sitting 8 hours in this. After like, if I stream too much, too often, then I do need to alternate. But my previous chair were giving me pain when I was sitting down because the cushion wasn't good enough. I haven't had this issue with Endros. I haven't had this issue whatsoever. I never feel like I when I do feel like I need to sit up, it's just, you know, it's been over 8 hours. I just feel like I need to stretch a little bit. I mean, I do get up, you know, to take bathroom break, obviously, but in general, I don't really feel. It's a weird thing to explain, man, and it takes a little bit to get used to with these chairs. They force you to sit well, and then they force you to figure out how to configure them and how to get them right. But when you do, you never think about it ever again. And it becomes natural, right? Sometimes you'll like have to retune it a little bit, and then you go like, oh, okay. Oh shit, that's right. You know, and it's pretty insane. I like it. I like it a lot. I do like it a lot. I hate the mesh. I hate the mesh too. It's not comfortable at all. That's why I swapped. It was giving me more back pain than it was doing anything else. Slinky, what's up, my man? How you doing, buddy? Hello, this is me. What's up, Michigan? Hello, hello, brother. No problem, Doc. Don't worry about it, man. I just, you know, it's just when we discuss like general products, it's fine. But when we discuss like a direct sponsor, I try to give them a little bit of traffic, right? Because that's what's going on. So, but obviously, you know, you should always go for the cheapest alternative in terms of the price that you can achieve or the price that you can get. I'm doing good, French guy. What's up? How about you? Everlive. Hello, my friend. Hello, everybody. Anna, what's up? Mentos, how you doing, buddy? My stool chair is still alive. Mitchy, what's up, boy? Lux, would you be able to talk about the survivability of an Ants LA in something like T11 Delves? I haven't tested those, I'll be honest with you. I was making a sandwich and didn't hear what company sponsors you for chairs. Thank you for asking. Enthros is the company that sponsors me for chairs. That's what I use. I don't want to turn this into a big ad segment. Somebody did ask a question about it, and I wanted to give an honest answer because I have, like, it is the type of chair that it will make you sit comfortably. It's not meant to be a relaxing chair, you know? Oh, shit, I thought you were making a joke. No, Enthros is sponsoring me. The chair that I'm sitting in right now and that I've been using for over a year now. It fixed the pain that I had in my thighs and my butt, the pain that I had in my back. I've been barely having any issue anymore, unless I injure myself outside of, but like just from sitting down. I've never had any prolonged use pain anymore since I swapped. They do give you the footrest, I believe, when you purchase the chair, but I don't use it. The foot chair is only recommended if you're really, really tall, I think. If your legs are really, really, if you have really, really long legs, then it can be recommended. I don't use them myself. I like having my feet kind of free. One thing that I've been doing is wearing shoes, right? So I wear shoes, and that forces me to have my feet staying on the ground, and then I can't cross my legs. And then this cushion is super fucking padded. There's extra padding on the bottom piece. There's extra padding on this piece. And then, the cool thing is really just these two thing that you have on the back. One will control this mechanism right here, and the other one will control the top mechanism right here. And this has been groundbreaking to me because I used to have a chair that had a flat back surface, and flat back surface cannot have enough control over how you're sitting. And no matter what they do, the pivot point is always at the bottom here, so the entire back just it always like it never fucking works. It just never fucking works. I've tried Enthros, I've tried Secret Lab, I've had not Enthros, Ermin Miller, Secret Lab, I've had a Vertigear. It never fucking works. The thing with this is that it has no lumbar support. This is not a lumbar support. Your lumbar will be in the middle here. But because this middle part pushes against your pelvis, It forces you. They have a video somewhere. I just gotta find it. It's fucking insane when you look at it. It's really, really, really cool when you look at it. I would have to go find the video. It shows you like how does it achieve this. And I know this all sounds like fucking like shut up, Lux. They gave you a chair and now you're just fucking, bro. You have it's absolutely insane. It is absolutely fucking insane. Yeah. It's absolutely. I bought this chair before even reaching out to them. I bought this chair just by looking at it. I had a feeling that it was going to be exactly what I needed, so I bought it. I used it, and I reached out to them. I was like, "This is mind blowing." The padding on the side show absolutely not a single fucking sign of wear and tear. The padding on the armrests, because you know that happens with most other brand, especially Secret Lab. They're known for having this fucking shit explode. They crack, they dry out, and then they after not even a year, my Secret Lab was starting to show tear on these. I prefer the padding of this cushion over Ermin Miller a million year. I was having a lot of issue with mine. At the end of the day, it depends on your back issue. It depends on your weight. It depends on so many things. For me, this was my personal, and I've had all the other brands. And I've had all the other brands, and it just didn't offer me control, and it was worsening my pain every fucking day. And it comes from somebody that does this every single day. I sit on this fucking chair. There's nobody else out there that tests chairs more than I fucking do. I'm sitting here 7 days a week from 8 to 12 hours a day. And I'm telling you, this thing, it made my life better. It really, really did. It absolutely did. It's pricey, but it's fucking amazing. You can get the full manufacturing stuff. There's a 60-day money-back guarantee, so you can literally buy this chair, and then if you don't like it, you return it. Literally. You try it out for a month, you're like, hey, you know what? It's not my thing. You return it. They have a 12-year warranty for the chair. They have full product info and on material and all that stuff that you can find. It's built in the US and it's super fucking sturdy. Super fucking sturdy. Anyway. I was here when you got the chair and then you liked it and then you try to get sponsored. Yeah. But yeah, the fact that they have a 60-day money back guaranteed is including shipping if you're in the US. We want you to love the chair. If you're not completely satisfied, you can return it within 60 days of delivery for a full refund, including shipping. That's how confident they are. So I am 6 foot tall. I'm about 270 pounds. And yeah, I don't activate the tilt function. I don't like tilting on my chair. My chair, I want it to be locked down. And it's one of the few chair that, you know, some chair you remove the tilt, but the back always have a little bit of, like, it never 100% locks in. It never 100% locks in. This one doesn't have that. Once you disable the tilting mechanism, there's nothing that moves. Like, I can literally, nothing moves. The only thing that moves is this piece right here, which is what allows me to do this, right? So this part is flexible. It's able to give in when you need to lean back, right? It's able to give in, but it's not allowing you to slouch. It doesn't allow you to like do this and then start slouching. I physically cannot have that happen. It's you can't slide down the chair. The bottom, the piece at the bottom that I was showcasing just literally doesn't even. Anyway, so that's what it is, chat. It is what it is. We'll move on, but Somebody wanted to know about the chair. I gave them the full deets. What I find weird is that I never had pain while slouching in my poor gaming chair for a year. Now that I try to sit properly, I experience pain permanently. That's most likely because you have almost no muscle buildup where you're supposed to be sitting correctly, too. I don't know what kind of chair you got, to. Your current chair, even if it's ergo, could be dog shit. I don't know. But usually you will feel pain when you try to sit properly. Because your entire life, you never had anything support you. It was always the chair. The thing with ergo chair, if they sit you in a proper position, but then there's still, you have to still hold yourself a little bit, right? There's still a part of it that has to work a little bit. It looks nice, but I'm used to higher back neck support. I need a new chair, though. So that's the thing. If you're sitting straight, you should never need to have upper back or neck support. Some people might have conditions that lead to that, obviously. That's completely different. But you should never feel like you need to, you know, that's usually because there's something that's not correctly lined up. And you need to compensate, you need to. It takes a while to get used to. That's all I wanted to say. It takes a while to get used to sitting correctly and taking good care of it. But now it's so automatic for me. Like, I sit down in this and it's so locked in. I don't move, I don't slouch. I'm just 2 feet on the ground with shoes. I don't cross my legs. I don't fucking all way. Like, I'm just sitting down and I'm comfortable. Right? I'll readjust, obviously, like the wheels, because I need to be lined up with my keyboard. But, you know, it takes a while to get the adjustment when you're trying a new chair and when you're trying to. But yeah, it is pricey, but I think it is worth it. At the end of the day, you do whatever you want to do. If you want to go for a half-price chair, there is a bunch of chairs that are like $800. You can go read your own reviews. Don't just blindly fucking trust what I'm saying. Go read some Enthros review. Go read reviews of Secret, Ermin. Go find whatever you think is the best for you. For me personally, this has been one of my favorite chair I've ever had. It is the best chair I've ever owned. You think you're better than me because you don't cross your legs? Well, I don't know if I'm better, but it definitely helps me. I don't try to explain and sell products and do things that I don't, like, 100% believe in. Just a wow house. Let me go check it out. But at the end of the day, like, I don't talk about products that I know aren't good. I'm really picky with my sponsor, and I'm really picky with what I promote. I genuinely love this product. I really, really do. But at the end of the day, there's a lot of alternatives out there, and there's a lot of other stuff that fits budget, health. There's a lot of different stuff going on, right? So pick what's right for you. Pick what's right for you. All right, what's the plan? I'm going to finish my breakfast. Also, I'm going to finish my breakfast. I don't have coffee today because my machine broke. My machine broke. My machine, I mean, it's not broken. It's able to make coffee, but there's a leakage happening. So there's water that's accumulating on the counter over time. So I decided to empty it right now so I don't damage the counter. And also I don't want to damage if it's internal. I did watch a quick video this morning. It seems like some people had issue with like one of the pipes. They simply removed the ring. They added like a new sealing silicone tape and then they tied it back up and then it was fine. But I'm not a coffee machine person. So I don't know what the fuck. I'm gonna try to call them again. Last time I tried to call them, they put me on hold for like 30 minutes. So it is what it is. So anyway, I don't have coffee right now, but I'm gonna finish my breakfast and get through the day. We're gonna be playing some World of Warcraft. Honestly, I'm gonna be doing some keys. Yesterday we got my Death Knight gear to go really to get some really nice upgrade for DK. So I want to test it out. I do have matcha. I do have tea, so I'm going to go make one of these pretty soon. The problem is I don't have anything to boil water either. I don't have a kettle because I've never needed a kettle. My coffee machine had hot water from a nozzle, so I was using that for tea. I was using that for matcha. So I'm going to have to go with the old microwave or boiling pot or whatever. I mean, you don't need it to be boiling, so I could just microwave it. We'll see. Pan on stove? Yeah, for sure. I just didn't have time this morning, so. I decided to empty the water and microwave water equal bad. Matcha is grass. I have some really good matcha in here that I really like the taste. Do you have instant coffee? I don't. You broke the expensive coffee machine? I didn't break it. It just started leaking. So, it just started leaking. I'll try to see if it's still covered, hopefully by, yeah. No matcha is leaves? Yeah. This sounds like what my wife asked me one time. Oh, by the way, Mentos, your grandpa's story is making it as a clip in 3 days. I was clipping shit yesterday, and I just took a clip of your grandpa's story. With the wrong poll, so I thought it was funny. So that's gonna be on TikTok and shit in like 3 days. I demand royalties. Well, Canadians don't make money on TikTok. I don't make money on Instagram. I'll make about 30 cents on YouTube. So if you want, we can split it. I sent you a Discord DM with an issue that showed up last night. Ignore it. New updates seem to have fixed it. Yeah, I ended up experiencing it as well. Are you overall hyped for midnight? My YouTube is full of doomer parroting, disnification, and I could use at least one creator saying they still like the game. I mean, I like it and I still have fun, but damn, the internet is sad. I mean, I'm having fun right now. I'm excited to play the game. I'm not really... Yeah. I don't really care. If the game goes away from what I like and I really don't like the direction they go in and I don't like it, I'll just not play it. But so far they've managed to have one of the most popular MMO in the world for the past 21 years. So I'll just trust that they'll do the right thing. I'll just trust that they'll do the right thing. Right? So, yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I'll let them use the IP however the fuck they see fit. It's their IP. They do whatever the fuck they want with it. If the game is fun to play, I'll play it. If the game doesn't look good, there's games that I don't play because I don't like the look of it. World of Warcraft doesn't fall into that category so far. There's some, there's some animations that I think, yeah, it looks, like, but I don't really care too much. It's a style of animation that I think can look good. They're making cool cinematics. If I don't like them, I just don't watch them. If I don't like to, I mean, I complain, but I try to, I complain about things a lot, but that I don't really think I give a shit. I'll enjoy the new season for a couple weeks, and then I'll go play something else. And when you see me not playing World of Warcraft, it's not because of the disnification or whatever. It's just because I'm tired and I'm bored and I want to play something else. That's literally all there is to it. I play WoW until it's not fun, and then when it's not fun, I play something else, and then when it gets fun again, I play it the fuck out of it for as long as it's fun. Sorry, I'm trying to catch back messages because I went on a pretty big tantrum about chairs and shit, and I missed a lot of messages. The new Mewgenics reviews are insane. What is that? You say you don't talk about products that aren't good, but here you are playing WoW pre-patch. I'm enjoying it. I'll be honest. The pre-patch event is dog shit, but I'm enjoying the class design. So, Grumpy Thos. Okay. Good matcha owns. Don't let him lie. Okay. Out of curiosity, isn't Electric Kit a thing in North America? What is that? Electric Kettle. Oh, Electric Kettle. Yeah, it is a thing. I just never needed to buy one. I'm running out of cabinet space in my apartment right now. I don't have any space in my... because I have a bunch of useless machine, I'll be honest, but I don't have a kettle. I've never needed one. So I decided to not buy one. I've been tempted to buy one a couple of times, and then I resonated with myself that I didn't need it. Because I wouldn't use it on a daily basis. When I want a tea, when I want hot water, I just put it under my machine. I press the hot water setting, and it gives me hot water. So I haven't needed it, but it is what it is. Why would you need someone to tell you they like the game? If you like it, play it. I kind of get it, though. I feel like gaming and it's fun playing something that everybody else finds fun and is playing. It's I don't see that as weird, and I don't see humans have behaved this way for the longest time. It's fun. Literally, the reason that you like showing your friend a video is because you want to see their excitement about the video, because you want them to like the same thing that you like. That's how human. That's when you go to a theater, exactly like Swifter is saying. If you go to theater, if you go to a comedy show, if you go anywhere, it's more enjoyable because there's a bunch of other human next to you that are also enjoying it. That's why we're really social creature, and we like to have validated our choices and our likings, right? It's also one of the reason, like, let's look at like Path of Exile, right? And games like this. You don't play with anybody in Path of Exile, but it's still fun to see that there's a lot of other people when you go to town. And it's fun to know that you're connected with other people and all those other people are also enjoying the game. That's why also that people talk a shit ton about Steam charts and how many people are playing the game at the same time. And for some reason, that's how they decide to value games based on how many people are playing. Like, we all do this, right? It's not a secret. A lot of people value games. Oh, okay. Might have to check it out. We'll see. From the creator of Binding of Isaac. Okay, I'll check it out. Toxie, thank you. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, but you shouldn't play PoE if you don't have fun. That's only valid if you are having fun doing the activities. No, a lot of people will have fun playing a game, and then when they see everybody else playing another game, and they don't, or everybody else is complaining about the game they're playing, it might tint their experience. It might affect their experience. People love playing games that they know are popular and played also. When people leave a product, a lot of the time it brings people with them that just want to kind of follow the masses. That's just how fucking people go. You know, from what I've seen, many WoW creators are doomers and crybabies, so nothing of substance is lost anyway. People give their feedback, but you get to decide who you listen to and what you read. Nobody's forcing any of these things. If you see somebody that's complaining all the time, and you don't like to fucking see that, you just mute them. If you see somebody that's constantly, you get to choose what's in your environment. You get to choose what you read. You get to choose what you watch. And then when something that you don't fucking like shows up, and if somebody's always complaining, don't listen to them. It will just make you fucking angry. It will just make you fucking angry. Zulhead, thank you for the prime, my friend. "15 years? I'll go check it out after. Let me just finish this." Like, yeah, I mean, people go with the flow. I don't think it should affect your opinion of the game, but it's nice to... I think if you enjoy a product, it's nice to surround yourself with other people that are also enjoying it. And like, it will happen at some point. I'm not gonna want to play World of Warcraft anymore, right? And when I do that, we lose a lot of, viewership just because people like to surround themselves with people that also enjoy the same thing. It happens, right? But that's okay. I just play what I like, and I try to not bitch too much about what I don't. And sometimes I fail at it, and I do still, but it is what it is. Zaris, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you for the thank you for the train chat. Is it a good day to start a character on Ashes of Creation? I mean, yeah. I think so. I mean, like, I'm telling you all right now. Right now, I'm enjoying the shit out of WoW. But I'll definitely probably do some variety before midnight comes out. And then when midnight comes out, I'm going to play the fuck out of it. And then after a while, it's going to slow down and it's not going to be as enjoyable. And then I'll go play something else. And then they're going to release a new season, and I'll get back to it and play it again. I've been doing this for years now. Right now, I love the classes, so I'm having a ton of fun playing the game. Sorry, I had toast that were left over on the counter that were cold. Lux will go back to quitting games. My favorite part of gaming. Have you seen the changes coming to Unholy, DK? Which changes? Oh, wait. I was doing something before we do this. Okay. So somebody made an aquarium, and they redid Najatar or whatever the fuck in there. What the hell? This is insane. So they made an aquarium in their house. And in that aquarium, you can see Najatar. Mitchie. Is it going to work? Why is it not working? All right, let's refresh the cache. I don't know why it does this, dude. Replay activity. Maybe it's too wordy. Let me try to get in contact with them real quick. Discord. I'm gonna join their Discord real quick and ask them some question, because I'm paying for this fucking shit. Alright. Admin. Frequently asked question. Do you pay out info? Okay. General. 50% of TTS message are never played. I constantly have to reset the source in OBS with a reload or clear cache. And even that sometimes doesn't fix it. This has been going on for quite a while now. But I want to try to reach out on how to fix this. All right. There we go. So I send them a message. That's done. You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. Listen, I'll read it in my own voice. Hey, chat. It's me, Luxthos. I enjoy gaming, and if you enjoy gaming too, join me on stream right now. I'm just munching, but I'll be gaming soon. Michigan is my favorite chatter, and you can make me say that your favorite chatter too for just 500 bits. Moi moi. There we go, Michi. You didn't get scammed. I redid the whole thing, and I even took the AI voice. Hello, chat, here to do my lurking. Hello, my friend. Awesome. There we go. I'm going to try to reach out to them. That sounded nothing like Luxthos. Seems to be real. All right. What is this?
Mrs. Mary Winston Jones could not have any children. When her hubby's a seed swam in, the Lord above just killed him. Sad though it was, there's a silver lining. They bought 2 little kitties at the pound. The tabby started humping and it led to quite a something. Now a blissful family unit is found there. The house is all a bustle with feline fur and muscle, and the Joneses' hearts have truly learned to sing. The only problem now is they're just not knowing how to keep those kitty titties in a sling. Slipping on some poop in the bathroom hallway.
Isn't it supposed to be a game?
On the porch. Neighbors throwing bottles at their heads on Fridays. Maybe they should kill them. They should have had some children. Try some IVF for vitamins or yoga or a colon cleanse. The Joneses just aren't making friends. Those kitties are the bloody end. If they hadn't named them, it'd be swell to flush them down the drinking well. Their life's become a living hell. But they're so cute. All of them. Abner.
So this is the latest game official trailer from the guy that made Binding of Isaac. It's his new game called Mewgenics.
Ajax, Alfie, Alan, Alvin, Andy, Angus, Anton, Archie, Arlo, Arnie, Artie, Aspen, Atlas, Banjo, Banshee, Barney, Bartok, Batman, Beaver, Benji, Benson, Bernie, Bilbo, Bogart, Bongo Boofy, Boombox Bowtie, Braveheart, Bronson, Brubeck, Bumhead, Butler, Cabbage, Carlos, Casper, Cato, Chadwick, Chandler, Chauncey, Chester, Chicken, Comet, Cooper, Cornbread, Cricket, Crunchy, Curly, Curtis, Dallas, Derby, Dasher, Derek, Dewey, Disco, Dogboy, Dozer, Dreckley, Elwood, Fatty.
How many of them are there?
Fergus, Finley, Flapjack, Fonzie, Francis Fresco, Frostbite, Fuscus, Gary, Gavin, Geezer, Gipper, Gizmo, Gobble, Grimble, Guido, Gumby, Gustav, Haddock, Harold, Harvey, Hedwig, Herbie, Hobson, Hopscotch, Ian, Igor, Ivan, Jasper, Jelly, Jesus, Jimbo, Jojo, Jordach, Jumpy, Kirby, Larry, Lennox, Lewis, Liam, Linus, Magnus, Mandrake, Marvin, Maynard, Mickey, Monkey, Moses, Mustache, Nobby, Nomad, Norman, Novak, Nugget, Outlaw, Pablo.
What the absolute fuck? It just keeps going. All right. Apparently, the game is really, really high reviewed. Edmund Macmillan. So this is apparently the person that made apparently the person that made Binding of Isaac is making another game. I am quite interested. This guy really hates cats, or he loves the fuck out of them. I do not have TBC weak ores, no. I used to have them back in the day, but they're not updated to work with the current installation. And, yeah. Oh shit, I forgot. I really don't know what to think, and I'm questioning every aspect of life. I'm feeling very old. Comes out next week. I love cats. Okay. I don't have TBC weak ores. TBC weak ores, I made them a while back. They no longer work with the current version of the game, and I haven't been able to update them due to lack of beta or PTR access. So I haven't been able to play around with the class at max level and try to, you know, flesh it out. What name settings do you have for the nameplate to show all NPC names? I don't show all NPC names. I don't show friendly. I only show enemies. 200+ hour main campaign, 10 character classes with 75 unique abilities, each 900 wild items plus 200 enemies, and boss roguelike progression. Never experience the same game twice. Choices at every turn, money, items, and genes. All matters. Oh, goodness. Howdy, all. Yo, what's up, Region? Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. I know we got a lot of new people that just tuned in, but welcome. Hopefully you guys didn't get too... All right. Beautiful. Hopefully you guys didn't get too fucking scared off by that video. That was cool, though. I'm kind of excited about these type of games. I love games that have so much... that have a lot of variety in them, a lot of different characters, a lot of items, and that have a lot of replayability. Those are really fun. Odor, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Link to the unholy DK change. Okay. Is that the right link? I don't think it is. This one, man? We're looking at a couple of topics that we've seen a lot of. December 25th, no. This one is 3 days ago. Unholy, all damage increased by 8%. Yeah, they're buffing the damage of Unholy, but they're nerfing the shit out of Rider of Apocalypse. Yeah. But then they're nerfing their separate abilities. Apparently, Sand Lane is going to be better slightly next. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. They're nerfing the shit out of Arcane, I guess. The new talent coming? Which new talent? Scythe of Decay? Oh, that's already... Oh, yeah. That's already on the beta. That's... It's already... I was surprised that it didn't came into this build. It's been in the beta build for a while now. I was wondering why the fuck it wasn't into this build. And one that makes Dread Plague do AoE damage. Yeah, I think those are already in the beta right now as we speak. Warlock UI update. Where's that? Oh, by the way, chat, if you guys could give the morning tweet a little bit of love, I would really do appreciate it. Like and share. There we go. There we go, friends. All right, let me make sure I haven't missed message on YouTube as well. Let me know if I've missed any message. I can reply again. I know that chat has been going quite fast. Okay. Yeah, they are, and I played a little with them. They didn't seem to do much. I've been nerfed to the ground. You know what I want to do? I almost want to do a little bit of PvP today. I wonder if I can still obtain the... I wonder if I can still obtain... I wonder if I can still obtain... I don't know. The Gladiator Elite Armor Set. Can we still get that, chat? You guys know? All right, beautiful. Let's log in. Hello, Paulton. What's up? What's up? Warlock UI update. No, it never existed. Is there any cool game that are coming out this month, chat? Hey, yo, what's up, Lucifer? Outside of midnight, obviously. Ooh, we got a new, okay, we got the tracker with full control now from Waldo. There we go.
Yippee.
I was like, what the fuck was that sound? Yippee. Thank you so much, my friend. All racial. Oh my god. What the fuck? Massive update from Cooldown Manager Center. Big Guy Mikey, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. I wish I could make it on 2-line, the new tracker. Terraria just had a huge update. Valheim is going strong and also has a big update coming out. I'm not a big fan of the Manaforge DK set. Dude, holy shit. Square icon. Bam. Icon zoom, 20%. Stack, top. Font size. Offset. Bro, this looks good. All right. I want to check out... I guess I want to show all of them. Do I care about... Ignored racial. I guess I could ignore will to survive. Oh, can you... or horizontal left. There we go. It anchors from this direction now. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. There we go. You did a really, really good job on these. Did a really good job on these. Yeah, Valheim. Valheim looks fun. I just think I'm gonna wait for the game to fully release before playing it, I think. Resident Evil. Not my type of game. Terraria's new update could be cool. Oh, we got so many new people. Holy shit. There we go. I want to go check appearance set. What is the name of the this is Mythic. Which one is... Oh, is the PvP set no longer here because it's no longer obtainable? And I didn't get any of it? Could that be it? You feel the six-pack would be a great one or no? I think so, just by class design, usually. If classes are fun to play, I think game is fun to play. I believe you'll be able to obtain OPVP mods in Midnight. At least I heard that, or am I high? Interesting. I don't think I've... Oh, the set is full here, still. I can fully get it. But I don't think I can get the elite version, maybe. Old Gladmog? Really? Where did you... I would be super curious to see. Where did you saw that? Oh, fuck. That's what I wanted to do today. I want to download the account plate add-on. Everybody's been posting screenshot of this. Account played. Everybody's been downloading this thing. Alright, let's see how bad your boy Lux has it. What is the command? Do I have to log on every character? That's a bad start. That's a bad start on one character. Good afternoon. How you doing, Fafnir? We're gonna log on everybody. 1 year gone. How do you kill that witch has no life? Alright, let's see Warlock. Oh, Warlock is only 100 days. Shaman should be high, though, but I don't think it has my old data. Let's see. I don't know. 100 days on Warlock. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. My Shaman has double my Warlock. Okay, this is disgusting. My rogue should have a lot of time on it, too. What's the longest amount of time we have in here? Have you guys been doing it too? All right. My warrior? Yeah, my warrior is going to have a lot of time on it. Rogue doesn't have as much as I thought. Only 69 days. Nice. Yeah. Your warrior? Yeah, my warrior is probably going to have a lot of time on it. Not... What was the add-on? Account played. It's going to be missing a little bit on it. I have characters on other account, but... Okay. Oh, warrior doesn't have that much? Warrior doesn't have that much? Doesn't Alcoholic do this already? This one compiles it per class, not per character. Per class, not per character. I think I'm just going to log in on all my characters, and then I'm going to go back on my DK and check at the number total. I mean, obviously, I could... Some of these classes, I barely played on them. This is the big bulk of my account, though, for sure. I have another account that has a couple of character on there. I don't know how much playtime they have. I don't know if it would be accounted into it, too. I mean, it should, technically, as long as it's retail, right? I know that my rogue that is on one of my other accounts is like my original World of Warcraft rogue. If I log in onto that character, I would definitely get a couple... What is that add-on? It's called Teleport Menu. Anyone tried the demo of Astro Botanica? What is that? Oh, it looks like one of those little survival building game. I bet the Slim Salamander is going to be the most played one. For me or you? Okay, give me a second. Just log in. I kind of want to play Shadow Priest. Okay. I kind of want to try them out. They look good. Do a tier 11 delves on our Shadow Priest. Is this a trap? Am I gonna get my fucking ass handed to me? Oh shit. Somebody posted a second ago on the TTS thing. Is TTS Monster having a problem? The custom voices don't work. Adding a big tentacle for us to slap things was genius. Is the demo free, Demus? I'm assuming it is, right? Shadow Priest is just tentacle porn now. Wow. I wish I could. I wish it could have access to that information without having to log in on every fucking character. You know? Takes a while. Of course, demos are free. Crimson Hydra. I mean, some games you have to purchase before you get early access. That's why I was asking. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate it. Big Guy Mikey, again, thank you for the 2 months. Mitchie, thank you for the biddies earlier. I appreciate it. I'm sorry the voice didn't work. Apparently, there is an issue with the custom voices for TTS Monster. Okay, all of the rest of these I don't think are worth me logging into that much. That's an old character. Let me go see what my old account looks like real quick. I have an older account. Let me try to see. I have a very old account. I think I still pay for it. It's my, yeah, it's my classic account. I have a question to UI Master. Is there a replacement add-on for Solia? Secret Technique, Trinket Reminder, Weak Horse. What does that do? Valheim Music? Yes. Yes. Okay, so this is a very old account. This is my rogue from back in the... This has a lot of leftover from back in the day. And most of these aren't even characters that I named myself. They got renamed. They got I don't know what the fuck happened. I just want to go... Dude, I just triggered like 18 million achievement. What the fuck happened? I think my game just exploded. Okay, how much time did this add to my... Let me try to see real quick. I'm pretty sure I still have the carrot on a stick on this guy. This dude is old. I never played this dude past... Dude, look at his gear! Holy shit! I haven't touched this guy since Classic. This is my original rogue that I was playing back in Classic. And I'm not even kidding. And it's left literally... It is. It is. It is. All the shit right here is... I have an old poison. From Vanilla. Yeah, not Classic. From Vanilla. I have an old poison from back in the day. That doesn't even work anymore. So everybody's just dancing around like, whoa, we got a party. What the fuck? Holy mother of sub-bomb. What the hell? Thank you so much, my friend. What the fuck? 50 gifted sub. God damn. Thank you so much, my friend, for the massive support. Thank you for the massive support, my friend. I can put the old Zergling in here. Holy shit, what the hell? Wait, I can put this old stuff in here. Apparently it sells for a lot because people are trying to buy it on the auction, maybe? I don't fucking know. Manual... Wait, is this... I don't think this exists anymore. I have items that don't even exist in the game anymore. Holy shit. Thank you for the crazy support, my friend. Wow. I appreciate it very much, my friend. I don't know if any of this shit can sell. Dude, I have all 3 pets. Look at this shit. These are all the original pets from the collector edition from back in the day. Bent copper tube. I still have innate corruption scorched. Dude, I still have the... What the fuck? I don't think I have a memento, no. I don't think I ever got a memento. Dude, this guy is old as fuck. I don't know how much his playtime is at right now, but... Oh my god, I have a Don Julio band. What the fuck? Selling the account. I'm never selling this account. This was my original account from back in the day. Again, Crimson Hydra, thank you so much. Holy fuck. Thank you. Million time. This guy used to be one of my twink hunter. I spent a lot of time on him. The warrior, I spent a lot of time on him too. I just want to make sure that I'm spending I'm clocking in the time of all the alts. Dude, I have ammo on this guy. What the fuck? I got, like, old school ammo from back in the day. This is my old account from back in Classic. I'm not even joking. This is literally... I don't know why he's naked, though. But this is literally my old account from, like, way back in Classic. Anyway. All right. Item level 0.8. I'm assuming it's adding time. I'm going to go back to my main character and see. Okay, why is that Quebec suddenly is adding a bunch of new hoops to jump through as I am applying for a work permit? Coincidence? I think not. Why the fuck is my shaman transmog fucked now? All right. Let's see if the add-on calculated everything. Okay, so I got 2 years. And, okay, not too bad. Is that bad, chat? How do you open that window? It's an add-on. All right. Is it bad? It's literally the name of the add-on, account played. More Shaman than Warlock. Shaman used to be, I'm telling you, I played Shaman for the first 3 years of the game. I played Shaman for the first 3 years of the game. Your vanilla account probably didn't add here. You think so? Fuck. Add-on name? It's literally account played. That's the name of the add-on. You need to log in on every character, yeah. Don't people have like 140 played or something? Yeah, some people have like an insane time. I don't think this is too bad. I'm trying to come back after a few years, really feeling overwhelmed with all the junk character all over my account. Do I just bin all this stuff, all the extensions, to see if there's anything worth across? It's that honestly, that's the toughest part about the game, is figuring out what is worth, what isn't. It's one of the most tedious thing to do when you come back to World of Warcraft. Even me, when I'm playing, I don't know what half this shit does. I'll be honest with you. There's so much fucking shit. By the way, chat, if you guys want to go post yours, post it right underneath here. You guys want to post them underneath? Yo, Lux, I just watched the Belular add-on video, and you were recommended there as well. I was. You did a nice little shout-out at the end. Pretty cool. My bag add-on is called Baganator. It is called Baganator. Got it, yeah, they should add an estate sell feature and throw everything in there and give the game... They definitely need to allow some item to be marked as... yeah, they definitely need to allow some item to be marked as junk to facilitate, I think, stuff. Your Fury Warrior is 600 days. My Death Knight doesn't have that much days, actually. I'm surprised. People have like crazy fucking days on their account. I don't have like, you know, my most played character doesn't have that much. It's not that bad. Some people I was surprised you don't have more, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have that much more. But I haven't been playing that much. Like, I played a lot over the years, but I took a lot of breaks. So. 50% of your UI is of your playtime is UI related. I'm trying to see if Crimson said anything. Thank you for everything you do for the community from the Philippines. Thank you so much, Crimson. I was like, did Crimson say anything? Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for all the brand new follows as well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Evoker with 11 hours. Really, really sad. Man, I'm looking at the meta achievements for The War Within, and it seems like I've done nothing. Oh, yeah, I've done nothing. Purely weak ores? Yeah, 100%. Fuck that class. Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, there's probably 1 hour doing stuff, and then the rest of it is weak ores. 100%. That seems high for how you talk. Hey, you gotta add up that I had to do weak ores for the class. You know, I had to do weak ores for them. Otherwise, they wouldn't be that high. You know. Otherwise, they wouldn't be that high. Going through, logging in, getting transmog an achievement from older character on older server. Yeah, I wonder if I ended up getting more achievements. I don't think I did, but... It's crazy to me that some people have all achievements. I kind of want to work on... I'm not going to lie, I kind of want to work on Lore Master at some point, though. Zygor would help so much with this. It's pretty easy, really? Yeah, I'm assuming it's pretty fun. I mean, Zygor is a full guide for it, so... I could literally just ask Zygor to give me Lore Master, and it will, you know. Lore Master. Whoops. Click too quickly. Eastern Kingdom. 0%? Is the War Within the second expansion? The Burning Crusade came out at max level. Is now 70. How can we be 10 level higher? Yeah. I kind of wish they would have. I don't know actually. I don't know how I feel about. I wonder how I feel about the level squish. I don't think I care much, I'll be honest, but... UI Lux. Thank you for your easy and free UI, brother. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Honestly, being level 120 was kind of nuts. I mean, was it? Oh, fuck. You gotta be shitting me. You guys remember, so in Quebec City, you gotta find a family doctor, which kind of takes care of you and has your medical file, and they're the person that you go back to in order to get a follow-up. And I applied for one, and I got one last year, and now I just got an email letting me know that she stopped doing family medicine. Or she stopped being a general practitioner. So now I have to go back and find another. Oh, god damn. That sucks. There's no way you have 0 in all of these? I mean, it seems like it is. Back in queue, boy. Back in queue. Finally found a doctor and they retired. Yeah. I suspect after the last item there will be a huge reset with the game total world overall, perhaps. You think so? Do I start Lore Master? Some of them are completed, though. So how does it say 0%? Warcraft 2 starts? Click the portal to Stormwind. Winter Olympics starts today. I gotta get rid of some stuff. My inventory is a mess right now. Hold on a second. 1 year and 95 day, you're lightweight. I wonder if I can sell this stuff. Does it hold any value?
Thanks for your patience.
I don't know what I want to work on right now. A couple of things I could work on. Winter Olympics starts today. Where are they? I haven't kept up with any of this shit, I'll be honest with you. Italy. Oh, interesting. Mouse over add-on. That's the mouse over add-on setting. Hi, I've installed your add-on in your list, but all my action bars fade away. Yeah, so when you install add-on, make sure that you check what they do, right? Because right now what you did is you installed everything, and you didn't check what they were doing, right? You didn't check what they were doing, so now you're you have a bunch of stuff. Make sure you I trusted you. I mean, you know,
My directive has been
it's the list of add-ons that I have, so you replicate my entire UI, you know. How many years in the end? Only 2. Not as much as I thought. Not as much as I thought. I trusted you. You were the chosen one. Master Plaster, thank you for the prime, my friend. I really do appreciate it. You can download my profile if you want it to behave like mine, or you can simply turn off the add-on completely. Mouse over action setting is the one. Sub to tell me which one to turn off. Oh, you didn't even need to. Toxie answered you. Toxie answered you. You already had. It's mouse over action setting. All right. Thank you. No problem, friend. Speak, friend. Teleport to target only works. Crystal attune. Yeah, there's too much shit in World of Warcraft. Who reached chat? No, not me. I don't do that sort of stuff. So, okay, so there's a couple things that I would like to check. First of all, how good is this at making honor? Mine is stuck in the middle. Now it is in edit mode. So, cooldown manager centered added like a full panel to control the skill. You can even go control the styling now in the experimental feature. You have access to full fucking styling, which is what I ended up doing here. I should probably... Oh, I'm assuming that doesn't go with my profile, though, right? I'm assuming this isn't saving my profile. Wait. Let me ask Waldo. Does my profile include experimental... It's crazy good right now unless they changed it. So, I'm wondering... There's a couple of things that I would like to do. I would like to do keys, because keys are fun. But also PvP gearing, so I can get the full PvP gear for Death Knight. Because I don't think I have a single piece of that set. I'll be honest. I don't think I have a single fucking piece of that set. So that's bad. This entire PvP gear here is also dog shit. Do I have any honor? I don't have any honor. I could do that. That's probably not a bad idea because otherwise I don't have... I mean, it's probably gonna... Did they do anything to increase honor gain? Or join a crate farming group. Oh, is crate farming group like the best right now? Profile is only for the category. Yeah, thank you for answering, Demus. Yeah, the Baganator is kind of fuck. It doesn't have... I cannot export profiles. The only thing you can export is the category, but I use the default one. So you don't get my styling. I mean, it's good. That it would. That way I can share. Position and styling of the new trinket racial. Also, one piece of feedback on this. I think it would be awesome to have racial plus trinkets and then a separate group for consumables. Not sure how complicated. Let's see. It's free gear, really? So, is it better right now to do rounds of... So, what do people do? They go group. They go PvP, pre-made group, custom, fine. And then they do crate. Crate farming, weightless. Assuming it's Alliance. I would not tag the weekly quest. Easy honor for a ton of honor. Birthday break? Oh shit, happy birthday. It will be whatever faction you are. Member 39. Okay, so they got... Dude, there's so much rogue. It's kind of funny that PvP is so much rogue and there's pretty, like, people... They have a farming. Crate farming is kind of slow compared to the weeklies. I mean, the weeklies obviously is good. But
We cannot hide from evil.
the problem is that the weekly is done in regular PvP and I don't have gear. Most of my gear is... I mean, I have some pieces. I haven't done PvP in a while.
Is your query crucial? Cycles are short today.
Slay 25.
Returning to
Preserving the war. Obtain honor and epic battleground. Oh god.
conversation.
Dude, this gives a lot of shit. What the fuck? Collect 100 spark of war.
May your path be free of dangers. What task can I perform for you?
Obtain honor and a rated battleground blitz or rated battleground.
Conversation.
Yeah, these are pretty sick. I don't know. Epic battleground, you don't really need gear for. Yeah, for sure. A good group can get 6 crate per hour. That is 300 conquest per hour. What was the quest add-on? Looks neat. It's called Dialogue UI. It's called Dialogue UI. I'm trying to remember what these were for.
My directive is to serve.
Can I... Do I have honor on another character? Nope. Oh my... Oh shit, there's actually some house... oh shit! There's a crystal in here. Sprinting in the ravine. Oh, fuck. Dialogue UI, there we go. Thank you. A good group can get 5 to 6.
Thanks for your patronage.
Yeah, there's not... There's only one group, and right now they're in a... They're doing like a huge waiting list thing. I'll try to get in, but... I'm assuming they're inviting people in order. But I'm gonna time out soon, so... It's crazy how there's 14 rogues in there. Hello, Lalzy. Waitlists are so dumb. I mean, they kind of have to, you know. It's so pointless. What do you mean it's pointless? I mean, the group was full, so I'm assuming they're, I don't know. I just want, like, at least the honor gear. There's some really, really cool transmog in here, but the honor gear actually kind of looks like shit. What I want is the conquest gear, ultimately.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Hi, Lux. I've imported the edit mode, but it doesn't line up like in the video. I'm using 1440p. Any idea? I have UI scale off. Do you have Windows scale on, by any chance? It's not a setting within the game. It's a setting within Windows that scales everything on your computer. I've seen that happen. Otherwise, send me a screenshot of what you're seeing in-game on Discord. Go to my Discord channel and send me a screenshot of what you're seeing with the edit mode imported. And then send me a screenshot of your option like this while typing UI scale at the top here. I want to see this, and I want to see what this looks like. Send me a screenshot as a private message on Discord for both of these.
I have an extended supply of goods
Yes.
for Outlanders.
So how does this work? Where are they right now? How did the crate thing work? Did they ping a location? Did they... I love account-wide setting, but is there a way to blacklist the personal restore? I don't want to sync across. I'm pretty sure you can uncheck everything in there. Where is everybody? Ghost stone digging. War crate alert flying Isle of Dornogal. Oh, there it is. All right. I don't have a PvP setup, but... So, DN, SI, AK... Is there a rotation?
The charged silk
Done.
clashing elementals are packed with healing properties. Let's stock
Such
up while they're
requests. All right, let me check this in a second. Dude, this group is just skyrocketing for it. Holy fuck. That shit was claim instantly. Dorn, Siren Isle. Okay, so the next one is going to be Siren Isle then? And then there's always a mage porting us back. Damn. These guys are effective as fuck. Yeah, it goes fast. So now do we just go to Siren Isle automatically? So I have to fly to the thing. We're getting a lot of conquest doing this, though. It's kind of crazy.
I hear you. We'll get it done.
Oh, you're finally here. Pirates are prying up anything that ain't nailed down. And a cadge of cola. I hate stealing. Steal that stuff back.
Is it already there? Why is there so many people here? Oh, they just wait here? Okay. Cool. I'm in war mode. Okay. So, account-wide settings should have a bunch of options that you can turn on and off. I stopped using it myself. It was causing a lot of LUA error, so I stopped using it myself. It was causing issue with damage meter and shit. So, yeah. What is it good for? It farms honor and conquest. So pretty much we do a rotation of location for crate drops. So the whole group is in war mode. There is crate that drops, and then when you loot them, it gives you honor. It gives you 60 honor. It gives you 150. 60 conquests. It gives you some honor, and then you just kind of sit here and you wait for the crate to drops. And it's pretty strong, apparently, for the farm, so... Guys, it's too late to start learning the game, and what is better for new player, TBC or Midnight? I do not think it is too late to start learning the game. The game is going to be there for a really long time. The game is going to be there for a really, really long time. I think it's not too late. I will always tell people to play retail first. Okay, so looking at your profile, it imported the edit mode perfectly. What is the issue you're having, my friend? This looks perfect, my friend. This is in the right position. The scaling is correct. Everything is correct. Everything look good. It looks good. That's exactly like mine. I always recommend retail. Retail is the superior version for long term, I think. Classic is really, really fun. It's super nostalgic. It has like a lot of cool MMO feature. The only problem is I don't know where it's heading. That's the only issue I got with Classic. It always keeps evolving and keeps resetting, and I don't want that. I would rather have a world that progresses and that keeps moving forward. Because right now, Burning Crusade is really, really cool, but then what's going on at the end, right? Are we getting or is it gonna go to Midnight to Wrath of the Lich King again? Is it going to Wrath of the Lich King again, right? So I'm excited for the idea of Classic Plus, because Classic Plus means a world. It means the classic gameplay, but with renewing content. Right, and then ever-changing, new and growing content, and that's good in my opinion. That's going to be fun. Right now, the current version of Classic doesn't click with me. It keeps recycling all the expansion, and like I don't know where the fuck it's heading. Right, they did Classic all the way to MOP, and now nobody is playing MOP anymore. And now they're restarting Classic. Everybody's going in Burning Crusade, but where is that going, right? Is that going again to MOP, right? Or is that going to reset again? Or so it's one of those things where it's like, what do we do, you know? I prefer retail for that reason. Lux, I'm getting 7 UI errors from Cooldown Manager Center and Sensei conflicting with one another. Are there only add-ons I've currently enabled along with Bugsack and Bug Grabber? Are you aware of anything? You probably don't have them fully updated, Poxumo. That's my guess. I'm rocking both of them at the latest updated version right now, and I have 0 UI error. You shouldn't have any either. So either you got another add-on somewhere installed, either you got files that are corrupted or conflicting. Something isn't right. So what you could do, delete both of these add-ons and then reinstall them fresh. Try to see if that fixes your issue. It shouldn't be causing any LUA. Can you show me your add-on list real quick? That you really have nothing enabled? Are you sure you're not forgetting something? Something isn't right. Intruders, what are you hiding? Dude, these guys are on a run. Holy fuck. Big booty blood elf add-on. Undermine. Dude, people are fucking going, dude. What the fuck? This team is...
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
People are going, dude. Do we know where it is? Oh. Wow, they already knew it was going to be here. What the fuck? This group, man, what the hell? Crate farms are always like this. You cap conquest in like 40 minutes at the start of the expansion. What the hell? The macro you showed yesterday, if I wanted to add the fleeting tempered potion into it, how would I do it? I'm not sure which... So, first of all, I fucked up the macro. It is semicolon, not colon. The potion is here the same way that you did it. Instead of tempered, you put fleeting potion. Right. White mane chapeau. Try an amulet. Did you go on an old character, Cat Garlic? I'm using default casting bar. Can you add both? Why would you add both? I'm pretty sure you can't use double potion. DM do on Discord? Can you show me the LUA error that you're having? What is KR, chat? Fuck, I didn't pay attention and I lost everybody. Ringing deep. Oh. Are they downstairs or upstairs?
We've got another incursion, and we need some...
No, it's a location within the game for KR. I don't know what it is. Koresh? Oh, it might be Koresh. Where is everybody else? Oh, they're all in Koresh. There was another crate in there. Okay. We're talking about PvP location, yeah. That's what this is for. Dude, let us fucking open the crate and die. Okay, thank you. Come again. There's one in Koresh too, apparently. Rotation reset now, I believe.
The Cataract River is...
Oh shit. Yeah, sometimes the locations spawn at almost the same time. Yeah, that was What is he doing today? I am chilling right now. Lagging, apparently? That's what I'm... Hello? What the fuck just happened? I'm farming PvP crates right now. That's what I'm doing. For what? Conquest and Honor, so I can buy the PvP set so I can get it for transmog. That's what's going on. Yeah, sometimes the locations spawn at the same time. Yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, we're doing alchemy, get fleeting potion when crafting. So if I have those, I want to use those first. I mean, you would just add it first maybe, and then maybe it's going to consume it first, but I've never tried to add double potion in there. So I don't know if it's going to work. I think everybody went back to Dornogal, right? Yeah, everybody went back. Let me go back so I can follow them. Honestly, your best bet is to try to use the fleeting... Just put the fleeting potion first in the macro, but I don't know if it's going to stop it from working. Like, you could try to do this, literally. And then it might work. I don't know if it will. You're going to have to test it out. Is there a cap on Conquest? No, there isn't. Dude, what the fuck? All right, there's no Conquest cap now, only the first several weeks. Okay, what are you trying to do with the macro? He's trying to have 2 different potions being used. One of them, and then if this one is out of order, then he uses the other one, right? I think that should work. I'm not sure. Because he has, like, leftover potions from crafting, so... That would work, but you also do the semicolon. Could use yeah, you could do semicolon too to save character, but that doesn't matter. I'm doing the chest farm, yeah, trying to see how much conquest I can gather. I've done it before. It's really good for PvP gear. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get done right now. I realized that I didn't get the PvP gear from this season. So, and I don't know what to do right now, so I could even try to do some PvP. But I think the season is over, right? So I don't think I can get any reward for the, right? You've seen this? Yeah, that's what they're using in the moment, isn't it? Isn't that literally what they're using? Isle of Dorn, and then Siren in 6 minutes. Okay. How do you get the cast timer inside the cast bar? It is Wildu Tools that does this. It's a feature from Wildu. How much conquest are you already up to? I just started not long ago. I'm already at 300. After what? I've been doing this for what, 20 minutes? Yeah, Dorn didn't work. The timer fucked up. What are the hated crates? I don't know. That's just the name of the add-on. These are just PvP crates that spawn, like the helicopter that spawns and then it throws them. Syntaphic, thank you so much for the 49 months, by the way. I forgot to say thank you. Thank you so much, my friend. I don't know what you're experiencing, Paksumo, but it seems that you got some corruption in there. You got some, I have never had, issues. We're going to SI, okay. Okay, I'm never in war mode. So you join these raids, you go in war mode. If you want the Elite PvP mug, I did it in 10 games of solo RBG. Is it achievable right now? There's 7 pages in total. Yeah, but it shouldn't happen. So I don't know why it's happening, and it's hard for me to tell you exactly why it's happening. You either have some corrupted files, some corrupted add-ons. I would reinstall those add-ons. Like I said, delete them completely, reinstall them.
Time's a waste.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally here. Pirates are prying up anything that ain't nailed down. And a cadge of cola.
I would do that if I was you. If that doesn't fix it, I would definitely... Because these 2 add-ons are not throwing LUA error right now. You might need to do a fresh... Yeah, that might be a good idea. If you're using mostly my stuff, it's not going to be a huge issue. You'll just be able to re-import everything. But if I was you, I would try to do like a full reset. I don't know if you did it initially when the expansion launched. Deleting cache, WTF, interface. I would definitely, because I don't know what's going on. I got some like Blizzard stuff every once in a while, like that breaks, but it's very rare. I don't get any. Like this one is a chat frame based one. Yeah, you know. Auto potion will make a macro that picks the best healing pot for you. Oh, interesting. I'm assuming instead of an add-on, you can just make that macro, right? But I'm pretty sure you can do Healthstone and Healing Pot at the same time. They're both on different cooldown. I wonder what caused that to happen, though, on your end. That's really, really weird. How is DK playing? Not liking many of the class changes, trying to find a new main? For me, it's the opposite. I love the new class changes, and I'm struggling finding alts because they're all so fun. For me right now, I'm loving a lot of the class changes. Where's my... There we go. Most of these right now are insanely fun to me. Did Fury change much? Not really. It's pretty fun. I like it a lot. Have you tried Arcane? I haven't tried Arcane. Thank you for taking the time. Yo, my pleasure, my friend. I wish I could help you more, like in a more precise way, but it's extremely difficult to do. Because you never know what is going on in somebody's installation. If they install an add-on that corrupted a variable somewhere, or it's extremely complicated, right? Thank you so much, Balzer. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Isn't Red too dumbed down? No, they actually made it more complicated. I really don't get why people say it's too dumbed down. It literally has almost more button to press now. It doesn't feel as good to me as it was, but yeah. So now Wings is its own cooldown.
See some valuable resources in the area.
I'm pretty sure the latest version of CDM Centered is having issue. Every time I start a key, it bugs out an LUA error. I'll test it out, but I have never had an LUA. We'll do a key later just to see, but I've literally never had an LUA error. I've never had an LUA error that came from CMC. Auto Potion will update the macro and use the best BG Potion. Oh. That's pretty cool. I keep saying LUA. I'm so sorry. I know it's Lua. I know. I just keep saying LUA. Okay, next one is going to be Ashkahet. There we go. 60 honor. Boom. 60 conquest. Ashkahet. Fury Warrior is a completely rework of a class, but it basically plays the same. Like, Red Paladin has to press Wings now to get its cooldown because you no longer play with lazy Wings. You have to press Wake of Ashes, Execution Sentence. You have to press Divine Toll. The only thing that has been removed is now Hammer of Wrath is baked into Judgment, but that actually feels really, really good to play. I always feel like execute abilities feel weird nowadays in rotation. Like, Execute feels weird on a Warrior. Shadow Word Death feels weird on a... I don't know why, they just do. I prefer when the ability just... You know, like, yeah, it's weird. And because they don't really feel like they're doing more damage. It just feels like, oh, you now have to press another button, right? And, yeah, it feels weird a little bit. I might have to check Auto Potion. What are you working on? I realized that I haven't done a single PvP game or match or anything this season. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm getting a little bit of Conquest to get myself some PvP gear. And then I'll try to get myself the PvP Transmog, the 1850 PvP Transmog. I'll try to see if I can get it. And... yeah, we'll try to do some RBG or some shit. I'll try to get the rating for it, get the Transmog. I'll try to do some RBG and try to get the Transmog, but I want some gear first. So that's what I'm working on right now. That is currently what I'm working on. Isn't the season over? I think so, but I still think you can unlock the Transmog. Can you not? I might be wrong, though. I might be completely wrong. Is that a farm group? It is a crate farm group. Yeah, you can get the Mog. I think you can, right? I'm pretty sure you can. Blizzard is going to have to make those crate randomized, otherwise these group are going to keep happening. Oh my god, I followed you because I trusted you. You look like you knew where you were going. Is that bass-ish sound coming from your game, Lux? I think it was. I'm not sure where the fuck that came from. You can't queue for rated unless your gear is above a certain level. Yeah. So I'm going to get full PvP gear, and then we'll go slap some noob. We'll go slap some noob in PvP. I haven't done PvP in a while. I want to get the PvP set, and then we'll see what I can obtain. We'll see what we can do. I have a couple of Ps that are already 170, so I don't need them in PvP gear. So yeah, we're just going to have to try to get the rest. And hopefully We can, apparently, I mean, like right now, I feel like, I got a feeling like we're pretty good in PvP, so I want to check it out. I have no idea what the most OP class are right now, but I have a feeling that Unholy has to be pretty decent right now, so I kind of want to go test it out. Man, do you have a tier list for tanks at midnight? No, I don't recommend checking, or I don't recommend checking tier lists in pre-patch. Things are ever changing right now a lot. So, yeah. Things are changing fast and quick right now, and there's nerf and buff, and honestly, pick whatever class you think is going to be the coolest to play. That's my #1 recommendation always. This is insane to farm conquest. So right now, for those of you that just got in, I'm in a farming group that is doing... I'm in a farming group that is doing crates. Are we doing Koresh next? Oh, Koresh. Oh, Koresh is this one. Yo, thank you so much, Illidan, for the 1,200 biddies. Thank you. Unholy is really, really good at the moment. I like how it plays. I think it's really, really fun. Yeah, that sound comes from, the bass sound comes from Hated. I don't think it's the crate. I think it's the add-on. How can I mute this? So it doesn't, because it's really annoying. Warning sound. There we go. Mute it? I want to use it. No, I just don't want people to... I don't know how loud it... I was under the impression it was pretty loud for you guys or some shit, so... Was it not too bad? How much conquest do you need? I have no idea. I want to get as much gear as I can, but look at this. I already have 500 almost conquest. Already 1,200. It does sound like a Lucio ability. Sounds badass. Hey Lux, what add-on can track your trinket racial consume? It's part of cooldown manager centered. This is what I use. What is the content you're doing? We're farming PvP crate in war mode. It gives me honor and it gives me conquest. And then I'm gonna be able to buy PvP gear with that. And then I'll go do PvP. I'll go do PvP to get the Elite Gladiator Transmog right now. Hey Lux, which add-on highlights your destination marker? The increased highlight is... Okay, we got a 10-minute break now. The highlight is from Waldo Tools. It has a waypoint enhancer. What do you think of tank blood? Honestly, if I was to tank, I would probably be blood, guardian, or prot paladin. Those are the tank that I always thought were the coolest. Prot warrior is a little bit too bloated. Vengeance is a little bit too bloated. And Brewmaster is a little bit too bloated. That's my personal opinion. If I was to tank, I would play either Blood, Guardian, or Prot Paladin. In order, I would probably do Blood, Prot Pally, Guardian. I'm quite sure you can't get the Elite set anymore after the season ended. A lot of people are telling me that they could get it. You might be right, though. I don't know. It might be ended. It might be over. Is there anybody that did get their Elite set after the season ended in chat that can confirm? Otherwise, I'm just going to get the normal set. I should probably use this downtime to go put food in the microwave. You might like the add-on LS Toast. It lets you change the appearance of the loot toast and move them. And works for achievement transmog unlock. Oh, interesting. I might have to check it out. Which add-on highlights? Okay. Did I miss any question? Okay. What's up, Shadowcraft? How you doing, my friend? The Conquest set is what you can get. Also, what will be put onto the PvP vendor for Mark of Honor and Midnight. Yeah. Is the Elite set no longer obtainable? Even if I get the rating for it? I still got my PvP rating for Season 3, so you should be good. Yeah, it doesn't show up in the Appearance tab, though, and the... It doesn't... It shows up Season 2, it doesn't show up Season 3. That's not a good sign, isn't it? It only shows next season and then Season 2. So I missed out on it? How do I get health remaining percentage to show? It's called status text. It's in the interface default option. Oh, fuck. You have to, yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Yo, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up, my friend? You have to go in the option, search for status text, and you're going to find it. Exclamation mark DPS. By the way, it is not no PvP. It is no PvP combat. I fucked up that macro. It's no PvP combat. This is the correct one. I've been using Potion doing this now. What is the HG tracker? It is the... it's called Hated Crate Tracker. It tracks PvP crate drop. Siren Isle next? Yeah, I think so. But the problem is we haven't had one in Isle of Dorn in a while, so it might be bugged. So we're currently testing to see if What are you trying to do, Lux? We're farming crates. We're farming PvP crates. We're farming PvP crates for honor and conquests. Although I just learned that this might be irrelevant because apparently I can't get the gladiator set anymore because the season is over.
I hate stealing. Steal that stuff back.
That kind of sucks. I thought previous gear was always available, not Gladiator Elite Transmog. So if you get the Elite version, it is only available for that. Although Swiftar was saying something about maybe that not being the case at midnight, but I don't know. So you have these Elite version. These are only available for the season. Easy to get. It's 1.8K, I think, rating. 1,800 that you need, which is pretty easy. Yeah, we're creating right now. I'm collecting tracks, but I realize that I don't have a single piece of the current PvP set. Like, literally zero. So I was like, you know what? Let's do it. And then I want to check out if I can get the Elite set or not. It can only be collected during the current season, so I don't think it's... I think the season is over. Is the season officially over? I think it is, right? People have been posting my main lock. Jesus Christ. It's crazy. Is it bad? It's not even bad. I haven't even played World of Warcraft that much. It's crazy. Some people have played World of Warcraft a lot more World of Warcraft than I did. Don't. I mean, if you don't want a PvP, I'm pretty sure you can buy a boost for gold. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, season ended right before pre-patch launch.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
That's I got every gladiator set this season. This is something that I really wish Blizzard would relax this shit on, honestly. I wish if I got, like, the rating, I could still buy the sets, you know? Like, I don't want it to be free, but I want to make sure that I got the... If you get the rating, you should be able to buy... You should get a token. Every time you get at X rating, you should be able to get a token, and then playing more at that rating should allow you to get more token to buy more Gladiator set or some shit. I've tweeted this one time, and I got attacked by the entire PvP community, though, so be careful. They're fucking vicious. It's they really want to gatekeep the whole like mount and gladiator set and shit. They like to gatekeep the fuck out of that. If you ever mention on Twitter that you would like these things to be available for longer, bam, or like just like always, you know, like they'll find you and they'll shit in your pillowcase, bro. You can farm the seasonal mounts, but then the gladiator mount and not the gladiator transmog elite set. So, yeah. I use an add-on called the mouse over action setting, which allows me to hide my action bar until I mouse over them.
Resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
Do you remember the red enchant used to be able to get it if you got glad? Yeah. What's up, Adoris? How you doing, my friend? Dornogal, I'm suffering from some lag, 30 FPS. Yeah, that's you're never gonna get rid of the lag in Dornogal. I literally have like a 3080 Ti with I have a 3080 Ti with like an i9 with 64 gigs of RAM, and my game is I'm barely getting like 30 FPS in Dornogal. That's just the way the game is. That's just the way the game is. Dornogal is terribly optimized. If you get a really, really good CPU, like I've heard that 98,000 or whatever are doing okay. But if you fly in areas of like I'm at 70 right now. Like we're doing great, like 70, 80. But as soon as you start flying around in here, like it's gonna start chopping down, dude, and lagging. Look at this shit. 40, 50, right? It's just a shitty fucking. It's just terribly coded. Undermine. You can probably sell that GPU at the end of the year and buy a car from it. That is Terraria music, yeah. Should I replay Terraria with the latest update, chat? On a harder difficulty? Master mode? Oh my god, I just took the portal. Happy Friday, Lux. Yo, what's up, Ash? How you doing, my friend? I saw the portal and I just clicked it, bro. You have to log on to every character, yeah. Inside Delve and M+, I get 180 FPS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I get close to that also, and yeah. Yep, you gotta log in on everything. Hey, good evening, Nim. Hello, hello. Good Friday, my friend. Foul Dragon was the same? Yeah, it's always been problematic a little bit. Yeah, these crates are crazy, man. Oh my god, I got a vicious bloodstone. Nice. Koresh. Let's go to Koresh, dude. You think Midnight is going to be better than War Within? I can tell you something. I don't think expansions are necessarily good or bad. I think class design is either good or bad. And I think Dragonflight and War Within had some of the worst class design I've ever seen in my life. And I think that's why we have Midnight right now. I think the game relies heavily on things being fun to play. And things feeling good. And I think Midnight and Dragonflight had a lot of problematic classes, a lot of bloat, a lot of pretty bad gameplay. And I think Midnight right now is looking really, really good for a lot of these classes. Yeah, that's my take. That's my take. I think Legion ended up being fun because every class that I was playing was fun. I don't think it had anything to do with the expansion. The more I think about it, the more I realize that I think the fun that I had playing Legion was just because I wanted to play everything. I wanted to alt everything. Everything was fucking fun. Everything was just absolutely fucking fun. Everything was just really, really, really fun. And I think right now, I mean, sure, there was a couple of things that was fun with, like, the mount and, like, the class order all. Like, I get it, for sure. That was cool as fuck. I still think that a lot of the reason was, like class design was almost at its peak. And we've returned to a lot of these older class design right now, which is kind of cool. You know? I think we've returned to this older class design a little bit. Okay, let me go get my food real quick. Give you guys Luxboxes. So I remade the ground beef macaroni that I did last week, but last week somebody pointed out that I needed more veggies, so I decided to add some broccoli as well on the side. This has a shit ton of tomato, onions, garlic, ground beef, high protein pasta, low fat cheese, cottage cheese, and then I added some broccoli on the side for. There we go. That's food for today. Ooh, broccoli. I love broccoli. It's one of my favorite veggies. Wait, where is everybody? Did Dorn drop again? I think it did. I'm not sure. We're skipping Dorn. It's not working, I guess? Okay. Wait, what the fuck? It literally wasn't loading this thing. All right, anyway. I'm jealous. Looks amazing. 148, 120. I mean, you don't want a 60-hertz monitor. That's for fucking sure. So you either get a 120 or you get a 144. Doesn't really matter which, but you definitely need something higher than 60. Even if your game doesn't reach 144, it's not wasted money. You know? I still have a 60 hertz. I mean, it still works, but the difference is massive. The difference is really massive when you see it for the first time. Now I'm used to it. But the first time that I plugged my 144 monitor, holy shit. Couldn't fucking believe it. Couldn't fucking believe it. Yeah, the island is a PvP chess, yeah. Oh shit, we gotta go back to Dorne. It spawned up. Wow, the one you recommended on your site is really inexpensive? Which one? That's my, this is my current monitor. That shit is, oh, it might be a, wait. Is that my current monitor? Oh, on my Amazon website, you mean? Where did you get this, My monitor is very old. But it's pretty good. No, the streaming section of Luxthos.com. Yeah, that's my... But I don't think... Does the link still work? I need to update that part of my website. It probably ended up... They probably have a newer model, I think. They're on the expensive side, but ViewSonic is an amazing monitor. Like, absolutely amazing. Wait, it's under $200? Really? God damn, I almost want to buy them again. So that when these fucking die. Really? What the fuck? I paid way more for them. I paid pretty much $500, $600, I think. But it was back in the day. It was like 5 years ago. Asus is good, but Asus is good at motherboard. ViewSonic literally does monitor, you know? Asus, I trust them a lot with boards, for sure. Their boards are pretty good. They have some good monitor, too, though. Every brand has good products nowadays. Like, even LG and shit, like... It's like for my TV, I always go with Samsung now. Because they're literally selling panels to almost every other brand. You know? Pretty much every brand of television out there buys their fucking panel from Samsung. So you might as well buy a Samsung TV, you know? I don't know if it's still true nowadays, though. It used to be, like 10 years ago. It used to be the case, but I'm assuming there's other competitors now. It's LG now? Interesting. Also, back in time, Samsung OLED is LG. I have to change my TV soon because mine has fucking crack in it. I don't know what the fuck happened, but there's literally a... Let me see if you guys can see this. There's a visible fucking lightning crack in it. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck caused that, but it's so weird. I've had it for a really long time. So it's not like... I'm not talking about the one in the back. I'm talking about the one in the front that I actually use to watch TV and monitor shit. This one, I don't watch anything on it. It's just a art piece. Look at this, chat. This is all over my TV. There's like a bunch of these. I don't know where the fuck that came from. They just showed up like slowly. I'm doing good, my friend. How about yourself? But it's very old. Like, I've had this TV before I started streaming. So this one is over 7 to 8 years old easily. It's probably 9 years old. So I'm okay changing it at some point. The one in the back is a cheap TV that I got on Black Friday sale. It was only 250 bucks, I think. It's like one of those like intelligent TV from TCL. I didn't need it to be like a good one. I just wanted it to have the panel. And it works well, honestly. But I would like to get a new one because the one that is here, that I'm streaming on right now, here is also the TV I use to watch. You live in Canada? I do. Three putrefy. What am I missing? I think in PvP you can get another charge. No. The light redeems? Are they not working? I don't think they're working. Okay. Let me reset it. Let me refund you guys. Refund. Fund. There we go. Try it again. Try it again. I'm good, enjoying some pizza and chips. Yeah, so I might go shopping for a TV soon, but I mean, it still works, so, you know, I'm kind of inclined to not really change it. It's just annoying when I try to watch, like, a show and there's a big fucking crack in it. Wait, that sounded so wrong. Cracks are great. Yeah, I mean, I agree. .27" is the best monitor size. I prefer having 3 27" than having one curve ultra wide or whatever. Because ultra wide gives you issue with everything, man. Some games it doesn't work, and then Windows this, Windows that. This other game is like, I don't like it when I'm stretched. And then it's, fuck off. I'm just gonna, fuck that shit. I did it once, I'm never gonna do it again. Also, streaming on ultra wide is absolute dog shit. Because I have to do bar, I have to figure out how to do the... It just doesn't fucking work. It just doesn't fucking work. I bought an ultra wide when I played Lost Ark. That was fun. Because it actually gave you a competitive advantage. It was weird. Yo, what's up, Patty? I have 3 27-inch right now. That's what I use. One of them is vertical, just for Twitch chat. One of them is horizontal for gaming, and the other one over here for Discord, Twitter. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, of course I would have a massive, probably ultra-wide. But I'm streaming, so. Quick stream on ultra-wide? Yeah, but it doesn't look good for the people that are watching. Thank you. Everything is working as intended now. Nice. Awesome, Proximo. All right, that was delicious. That was delicious. Food has been inhaled. I like how this dude just tried to snipe our crate versus 40 people. Sultry Links. Thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate the love and support. What were you eating? I was eating my lunch, which is a high-protein ground beef macaroni with some broccoli on the side. A little bit of veggies, a little bit of fiber. I have been gifted with quiche. Sounds good? Pretty good. I made a huge batch yesterday after stream. Wait, when you buy a new monitor, they come with HDMI cable, right? It's been so long since I bought a new one, I don't remember. It depends. Some of them only do DisplayPort now. DisplayPort is the new thing. HDMI is kind of falling a little bit, right? Most new monitor are doing DisplayPort. They mostly come with a cable, yeah. They usually have both or either one of, I think. But I mean, every respected gamer has a fucking box filled with wires, right? Am I the only one that has a massive 2 boxes of wired? I'm pretty sure half of them aren't even used anymore because they're so fucking old.
They need to be activated, so our dome is powered.
Just one? I have like 6. I don't know why I refuse to throw those things, man. I just refuse. I have 2 massive crates filled with wire. I might need them someday, yeah. Are you streaming tomorrow and Sunday? I am. I'm going to be taking a day off on the 21st, I think. So not next week, this one. I'll take a day off here before the massive crazy shit of the War Within begins. Old hard drive, a box of them. I still think I have some PS2 USB converter. I hated those wire, man. I fucking hated those wire. They were the worst. I have a big IKEA bag filled with cables. They're all tangled together and none of them work. They're old. I found some old cell phones I had. Still had the charging cable for them, so that was lucky. Should I gamble? It's a big risk. Gamble all. Oh, shit. Well. My junk drawer, a few of them, is nothing but old electronic that I just haven't gotten rid of yet. I love that the start of the full-on... What is this mount? Which one? I know I played DK a lot, but goddamn, I didn't know it was that much. How much time do you got on Death Knight? It's on Twitter. Did you post it on my, Holy shit, my dude. 700 days just on DK. Mount Orgy? Oh. It is, we're doing, chest. Conquest. I'm farming PvP stuff right now. I'm farming Conquest and Honor right now. And we're following the little train of people. What is the add-on that shows the time? It's called Account Played. You have to log in on every class, and then it puts it in a nice little graph. It is an add-on called Account Played. I'm afraid of my numbers. Oh, fuck. I think it's hoodie time, chat. I think it's hoodie time. It's not a fucking blood test? A what?
Opportunities knocking.
Crate alert! Crate alert! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh man, I'm so excited. Fuck. I got my appointment for my dermatologist on the 9th. We're already... It's going fast. I'm finally gonna be able to get some advancements on this. Oh, dude, we're farming people. Farming people. Dude, why is this dude invincible? What is going on? He's losing no HP. What the fuck? This guy is hacking, dude. What the fuck? Anyone have a recommendation for 3 monitor stands? I'll be honest, I don't use monitor stand. My monitor is just sitting on the desk. What we're doing right now is called crate farming. So you can go into this, you do PvP, pre-made, and then you go into custom, you search for crate. There's going to be crate groups. And these are, we're just doing rotation of all the crate spawn. And, yeah, that's it. We're just farming all the crates, and we're getting a shit ton of honor, shit ton of conquests. Super easy to do, and then you can buy your full PvP set for transmog purposes, or... I mean, you can wait next expansion and get it with Mark of Honor, but I was kind of trying to see if I could get it now. I mean, why not? You know? If you join a crate group, always be in Dorn when joining the group. Yeah, so apparently... I mean, they will tell you, right? So what does that do? Is it for sharding issue? Like, what does it do? It sounds like bedtime. Is there any good recommendation for cozy game except for Stardew and Roblox, because I played at those games the most? What kind of game would you like? A little bit similar to Stardew or completely different? Hey Lux, I was wondering which website you consider reliable when it comes to DK Guide. I was checking for Two-Ender versus Dual Win on Frost, but there was nothing said on Wowhead about it. And really push Frostbane versus Icy Vein were... talk about both. I usually go with Wowhead. They usually have pretty good data. It can screw up the shard. Yeah, it sets sharding correctly. Okay. Thanks again for all the work with the UI. You're my bald Canadian French brother. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah. Graveyard Keeper is nice. It is. It is. Do you use Alta-Alec add-on or a recommended lower memory one? I used to use, what was it called? Alter Ego? It shouldn't use any memory, though. Alter Ego is really, really clean. Wait, what happened to my cooldown manager? It just disappeared. Is memory really an issue in 2026? They're not talking about memory RAM. It's mostly the add-on, the CPU usage. They said memory, but that's just because that's what's like. There's like, but it's, you know, people say memory usage, but it's like, you know, it's completely irrelevant metric. It's mostly your CPU usage. Ashkahet. I use save instance. Alter Ego, I think, is one of the one that looks the best, but I haven't used it in a while. The command, it's on the minimap. CPU usage makes more sense, but even then? What do you mean, even then? CPU usage is a really, really big metric when it comes to add-on. Yeah, I just clicked this bag right here. And account played, and it worked. With Lux setup, I have like 2%. Just found it. Nice. I think the next crate is an undermine. Hello, is there a giveaway of the expansion going on today? One that I can hop onto. Yeah. It has been open for the past couple weeks, and it will remain open for 1 or 2 more weeks. We have a big Midnight Epic giveaway right now. I can't tell the difference between all I got on and off, and I have like 25 add-ons. It's not because... I mean, now that's the case. Now it's not really a problem anymore. It used to be a big problem, and it still will be a problem if you install too many add-ons, especially while in combat. Obviously, sitting in Dornogal and in town, it's not going to change anything. Right? Obviously. Send you a message on Discord. Somebody already did all of that, Lazugo. There is an add-on called Easy Experience Bar. Somebody converted the experience bar. It has been fully converted already. No problem, man. But if you want to learn and just do stuff and have fun, you can totally do it. But I just want to let you know that this exists, you know. Oh, I don't even have Lux bucks. I must have spent it at some point. I mean, how much have you been watching the stream recently? Since January 1st? Because we do a reset every year, right? So on January 1st, we wipe bucks. Every 10 minutes that you're in here, you get Lux bucks. So you gotta lurk in the stream, and then you get Lux bucks. I tune in here and there. That's what the Luxthos acquisition is pretty slow, but it does reward people that are here a lot, right? Just leave the stream open in the background. And then if you do that, you're able to cap giveaways pretty easily. Helps a lot. Helps you fully cap them.
These ruins are filled with the fragments of our lost history. The Trust archaeologists can't safely excavate, but you can. Retrieve the fragments.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables.
See, it's easy.
waiting to be won.
Just gamble. It's easy. You gonna raid or M+ in the upcoming expansion or both? Mostly I am going to M+. I might try the occasional Pug raid, heroic maybe. I kind of miss doing Pug raid, like joining random groups and trying to make it work. I miss that a little bit. I'll definitely be doing it for the 1 and 2 boss raid for sure. 100%, because those are very low, you know, like for like full 8 boss raid or shit like that later on. I don't know, maybe might happen. I'm not gonna lie, these crates are pretty fun, man. It makes gearing like almost obsolete with like, yeah. It makes Battleground and everything obsolete, pretty much, but pretty cool. How do I up into a group? You got to queue up for one of them and hope they invite you. The shard matches. Lux in chat, is it just me or Vengeance DM CDM is too big? Yeah, it's massive. That's a huge issue with Vengeance. They have a huge bloat of ability. Alex, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months, by the way. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the brand new followers as well. Welcome, welcome. What it's called? It's usually called Crate. You ever think about playing D&D, Lux? You mean like tabletop D&D? I played when I was a kid once or twice. I haven't tried it again in a while. Lux, my man, how are you? I'm doing great. How about yourself? How are you doing? How you doing, man? Speak, friend. All right. How you doing, Dakota? Playing Unholy at the moment. I agree. These changes feel like old school DK. I'm digging it. I love Unholy. It feels great. Feels really, really good. A lot of classes feel good right now. Shaman feels good. Death Knight feels good. Warlock feels good. Rogue actually feels really, really good too. I'm enjoying it. Fury Warrior felt good. Mage, Frost Mage at least feels good. I can attest to that. Yeah. I would watch a D&D stream. That's the problem though, is like, how do I set that up? Like that's a lot of fucking work that you gotta visually, like you gotta set up, like, you know, like Some people specialize in it. Maybe one day if I get invited to one, it's like people doing it, maybe I would go for it. Maybe. It's a massive setup. It is. If you want to do D&D stream, it's definitely if you want to do D&D stream, it's definitely not like, you know, let's just do D&D. You gotta have the setup for it. You know, the cameras, the props. I can talk to Zarina if you want to. I don't know if I want to do that right now. It's definitely something that I definitely like think about, but I don't know. Could be cool. General consensus seems like most spec are good. I think there's way more spec feeling good right now than there's spec feeling bad right now. And that's a total opposite of what Dragonflight and the War Within were for me. The War Within, the whole War Within right now for me, most classes felt bad. They felt bloated. I didn't play Rogue at all this expansion. Because it was too bloated and useless and fucking annoying. Demon Hunter was the same way. Too bloated, unfun. Shaman, both Enhance and LA were bloated, unfun. Affliction Warlock was absolute dog shit. The only spec that I did enjoy this expansion were... Demo Warlock was good. And I think Unholy DK was pretty okay, but like the wound system was obviously annoying still. And now like... Oh my god, there's so many good builds out there. I love playing Havoc in the War Within. The problem is most people that love playing Havoc weren't really trying to like... Most of the season of Havoc were really awful. If you were trying to do the most damage, the build was fucking unplayable, bro. The setup to do damage for Havoc was so bad. You had to do like a fucking like I-beam into backflip, into Fell Rush, into Metamorphosis, into rolling a dice, rolling double six, and then lifting a legs, waiting for rain to fall, and then, what the... Bro, it was like the most stupidest fucking setup I've ever seen in my life, just to barely do damage. Now it's back to boring. Now it's back to fun. Got to go, low movement build? Yeah, but the problem is those aren't optimal. Like, obviously, playing the low movement, non-optimal build is, you know, but most of the expansion, the low movement wasn't optimal at all. I want to do the most damage. I don't want to, you know. AF is insanely fun right now. The most it's ever been. TexRex, I have a macro right now on my Shaman. What I recommend is for Shaman, you're over-exaggerating. Epic in Season 2 and 3 wasn't anything like that. Season 1 was that. Season 2 was that too, I'm pretty sure, but you could play the no movement. But I'm talking about the optimal build. If you wanted to do the most damage, I'm absolutely not exaggerating it. I tried to play it, and I couldn't fucking get the rotation down. You had to do a perfect sequence of fucking Fell Rush and backflip, and so you had to transform yourself. It was dumb as fuck. It was absolutely fucking dumb, and I'm not even close to exaggerating. The movement build, which was the most damage, was atrocious to play. If people want to settle for less damage because the other build sucks, that literally proves my point. No, you didn't. Season 1 with Felskar, it was, but Season 2 and 3, no one played the movement build in Season 3. Okay, so your only argument is that a tiny fraction of the expansion felt good? And then the other half of your argument is that in Season 2, people prefer doing less damage because the other build was so dog shit. It literally just proves my point. It was always 1 to 2%. I'm not talking about the percentage. I'm saying that the best build for that class that was doing the optimal most damage was higher movement throughput. And people were choosing to lose 1 to 2% damage because of how bad the build played. So you threw the whole class out for 1% under perfect play? Yeah. My opinion of the person that designed the class is the same, because the person sat there in front of their computer and designed those abilities and pushed them. This class was born out of being a class that you pressed I-beam to fucking do damage. That was like the whole selling point of the class back in Legion. Hey, easy class to play. Build resources, spend resources, I-beam metamorphosis. That was the whole fucking class. That was literally the design of the class. And then the person that is responsible for Rogue, which, by the way, Rogue had the worst rotation almost of all 3 spec for the entire expansion, okay? That same developer did Havoc. They took over Havoc design, and then it started going dog shit. Right? Like, it's not because there is a build that works that I can't be critical of the class design. The class design wasn't good. It wasn't. Momentum and inertia don't feel good. They just don't. They shouldn't be there. You know? That's all there is to it. Rogue used to be like a simple class, and then it got pushed into being this... The person was super disconnected with class design. 100% disconnected. Literally, the dude that was developing these was on Discord telling people that he loved friction and that this was a design on purpose, right? And then when people told him it was dog shit and nobody liked it, he was trying to convince people that, you know, like, it was bad. It was really, really bad. I love Demon Hunter. I almost mained Demon Hunter for like half of BFA because I loved it so much. Because in BFA, it was super cozy and fun to play. And then in War Within, things got like so complex and weird for no reason. It was bloated with a bunch of stuff that didn't need to be there. And yeah, there was a no-mover build that popped up, but most of my playtime ended up being Season 1. I played Season 2 a little bit, and I played Season 3 pretty much none. Sure, they ended up fixing something, but pretty much what they did is somebody pushed a class design that was bad. Then Blizzard was like, okay, everybody's complaining. We're going to make the no-mover build be really, really good so that people can use that. And then we're going to finally rework the class next expansion. That's literally what happened. That only makes my argument stronger. Like, the class design was bad. I don't know how it is now. I haven't replayed it. Devour right now is, I don't know. It's not my type, but all I know is that I used to like it back in the day. But I haven't checked it out recently, so. I know that Rogue right now is doing really, really good. I can't believe Rogue still use Slice and Dice. They don't, actually. You never press Slice and Dice into a Rogue rotation. It's automatically applied when you use your finisher. So when you use Eviscerate and Venom or Dispatch, it automatically gives you Slice and Dice. You still have the button, which I think is kind of useless, but... No problem, Beastie. But again, that's just my 2 cents. You can absolutely disagree with everything I'm saying. That's just my class design. Like, I literally maintained weak ores for Havoc, and it was so fucking bad. You can argue with me all day if you want, but the fact that you could stack 8 stack of Immolate was one of the worst class design decisions I've ever seen in my life. Each of those fucking stack had a different ID that needed to be tracked. It was so fucking bad. It was a mess. And then the second closest class that was horrible to put up with was Rogue. Literally. Rogue and Havoc. They were the 2 worst ones. Anyone want to shed some light on what Lux is doing? I'm farming Conquest chests. I would recommend Genshin Impact to you, Lux. I played it. I got a sponsor for it. It's really, really cool, but I'm not too much into gacha game. They become kind of boring for me after a while. What website used to look at character and seeing the best gear? I'm drawing a blank. If you want to actually read somebody's opinion, I recommend Wowhead and Icy Vein. Both of them have good guide writers depending on the class. Like Shadow Priest is a good guide writer for Icy Vein. Most other classes I would recommend Wowhead. But Murloc.io, Murloc, Raider.io, and Archon are just database websites. So what that means is that they're showing you what people uses. So a website like Archon, for example, will aggregate the data of it will aggregate the data of what people uses. So it can be good, but it can be flawed as well. Because sometimes a lot of people will use the wrong build and it will show you the wrong data. But usually it self-corrects itself really, really quickly. But I like checking both, honestly. I recommend checking Wowhead and Archon or Murloc or whatever. You can do whatever. Are you going to try to hit on me because I have cleared heroic and mythic? Enhance was hardest class. Yeah, don't ask people to link their Raider.io. This literally only start toxic shit. I'm fine handling my own discussion. People might disagree with what I say, but at the end of the day, I was the one designing class weak ores and class HUD for every fucking class. I had to check out every class, check out every possibility, and it's not because one build was correct. It's not because one build played well that I don't think the overall class design of Havoc was good. It was bad. It's just a fact. It was terribly designed, and then Blizzard hotfixed a bunch of ability to have a workable build that felt fun, but that doesn't mean that the class design was good. It's okay. Some people are going to defend DH because they love DH and they had a build that worked for them and they defend it with that argument, and it's fine. I don't care. I don't mind. Class design was still pretty bad. It was all over the place, and it was just duct tape temporarily to kind of work out. So that's why I'm not pushing this conversation more than that, but let's not start with like the link your Raider.io bullshit and prove to me that you got a big fucking massive fucking twinkle pop. Okay, I don't care. Where are we going? Ringing Dreep. Okay, let's go down. So, cooldown manager center seems to be bugging out recently. Twinkle pop? I don't even know what that means. I've literally made a word. I have no idea what a twinkle pop is, but, you know. We know what you meant. I don't even know what I meant. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. Wait, why is everybody leaving now? Where's everybody? They're all in Koresh now? That I came in late? What the hell? Jesus Christ. I'm too late having these conversations. having my entire CDM keeps disappearing after some loading screens. Check what wall do. If there's a bug right now. So this one was in Koresh, but I think I might have missed it, right? There's no way I'm getting there in time. Same thing happens to me, though. I wonder if it's PvP flag related. Oh. Are you doing this as well? Oh, shit. Interesting. I'm gonna go grab some food to make for the Super Bowl, and I'm going to pick up Boy. Love you, moi moi, moi moi. I have an ability on my bar that are modified by PvP talent. I wonder if that's bugging it out. Interesting theory. Fuck, it disappeared. This guy's a little piece of shit, is he? He's literally preventing me from leaving. I'm going to be watching the Super Bowl for the first time again in a while. Super Bowl? I never really watch it. It's more for the food, I'll be honest. Okay, where is everybody right now? Fucking lost. Where's everybody right now? Fuck. I think I lost the plot. Okay. My the family on my girlfriend's side is way more into the Super Bowl. They love football and stuff, so we did it last year and they prepared like a ton of food. It was so fucking good. Actually watched it with them. It's been great. It's been fun. I'm not super into the Super Bowl, but I love chilling with people and eating food, so those are my two favorite things in the world. Chat, I'm going to give you guys level 12 Luxthos raffle. I'll be right back to the bathroom.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about that. We're back.
Looks like there's treasure nearby.
Sorry. Make sure you guys get in there. Less than 90 seconds. Well, yeah, I think in general, I'm really happy about the current class design of most classes. There's some of them that I haven't had time to test, but yeah. Some of them I haven't had time to test, but
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties.
is there a faster way for ZG to ZG for Horde than the Zeppelin to STV? No, I think that's the fastest way for sure. You're talking about retail, right? You have to test arms. I think you might really enjoy it. I might have to try it out, yeah. The boat? Actually, there is. If you have the M+ portal, you can port to Kara. Isle of Saran Isles next. Okay, what's my mats looking like right now? Have I been farming this for a while? 4,000 honor, man. 1,700. It's kind of crazy. Did you join this group, Swiftar?
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah, Legion Dalaran. New Dalaran is the portal there? Really?
Pirates are prying up anything that ain't nailed down, and a cadge of cola. I hate stealing. Steal that stuff back.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror with
Remember when we did the War Within event, they had us teleporting all over the place?
presence. Prepare yourselves.
Is it still active?
Look lively. I want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
Oh, that portal? I thought you were talking about the Kara M+ portal. They had a portal to Kara, should be. I think they removed all of them, didn't they? Last time I checked, all the portals were gone, or one of them was gone. I don't remember which one it is. I think they might have changed that. I'm not sure. I was talking about the M+1, but someone reminded me of the Dal portal. Wasn't that just for remix? Oh, snap. I saw your DK in this raid, and I didn't believe it was you. Hello. Hello, my friend. Blasted Land. We cannot log into Midnight Beta. I haven't checked out the Midnight Beta. In a while. I haven't checked it out. I can't choose what to play. It's so annoying. I like this state of the game though. I will push fix when able to. As I talk with devs, what can cause. I will push fix when I will be able to. As I talk with devs, what can cause it. I've been experiencing it since I started doing war mode content. And also had a viewer tell me the same thing. Not sure if related to your latest update or if it could be related to war mode / PvP. If that helps you. There we go. Hey, Lux. Hey, Chad. Haven't been here in a few days. Glad to be back. What's up, Fam Healer? How you doing, my friend? Finally settled on my UI, by the way. Nice. What did you settle with? Hey, good afternoon, Garbage. What's up? Seems it was just updated. Maybe it's down. Yeah, usually when they update it, it's going to be down for a little bit. Blasted Land Portal. I used to remember where to go and what to do and everything, and nowadays I don't remember all the portals and all the hack and all that. I just don't. Not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna finish doing this today. I'm gonna get all my gear, and then tomorrow I think we start Lore Master or some shit. Could be fun. Hey, Lux, good afternoon. Did Blizzard remove faster movement with DK? Not really. There's a couple of things they did. So you choose either March of Darkness or Wrath. The pathing for it is not as good, which makes it really, really optional. So a little bit, I guess, maybe. That's your UI right now. Nice. I like the clean vanilla, the clean retail look. Looks pretty good. Hey, Lux, good afternoon. Did Blizzard remove faster movement with DK? Okay, sorry, I already read that one. Same, too many ways to get everywhere. Can mount in combat also with riders? Yeah, but that's not, you pretty much never want to use on a Paler Horse. There's pretty much no scenario where Paler Horse is good. I've only ever lost my UI after we got into PvP. Not sure if you've noticed the same. Yeah, pretty much so, but I don't know if it's related to the update that happened today or recently, or if it's related to the PvP stuff, but I relayed that information to Waldu, though, that you and I experience the UI disappearing only since we started doing PvP. So maybe that helps him. Maybe that helps him figure out the issue, hopefully. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of fun to do. I'm enjoying it. I need to figure out... I need to kill... I need to go get also the purple mount that everybody got at the beginning of the expansion. Belladar or whatever. I never did get that done. There's so many things I didn't do this expansion. I feel like I didn't play that much this expansion. So it kind of feels good right now to... kind of feels good at, like, you know... I did play PvP the other season. I just didn't PvP this season. So I'm kind of... I'll be getting the gear. There's a couple of achievements, a couple of things I would like to do. I want to do Lore Master. I'm not even kidding. I literally want to set up... I could literally work on Lore Master until midnight comes out. That would be a really, really cool challenge, and it would. I'll just put up. I'll just put up Zygor, and we do all the fucking quests, you know, until Lore Master is completed. Just to get it done at least once on a character. Obviously, my Death Knight. No, I've never been one person to do achievements and shit. But sometimes I kind of feel like it. Like, when I'm feeling World of Warcraft, I feel like doing random shit. But sometimes, like, I'll be honest, ever since Shadowland, World of Warcraft has felt very different for me. It has never really felt the same again. You know, it never really has felt the same, so I've been playing a lot more like, hey, I just want to do Mythic Plus. I did Mythic Plus, and then that was pretty much it. I never really pushed into doing more content. So yeah, I've never really done like the meta quests. I've never done. I didn't get Taven. I didn't get anything, man. I'll be honest. I just don't fucking do any of these things. It's not in my vibe, but I'm kind of enjoying the chat vibe that I'm having streaming World of Warcraft right now. So I'm trying to find ideas to keep me entertained with the game while I'm having fun. Because I'm enjoying the streaming experience a lot, even though there's not much to do in the game that is relevant in per my standard, right? Normally, I like to get gear, which I can still get gear. It's just that right now it's kind of useless. Oh, we got an achievement. Nice. Right now, the gear is mostly useless, right? So. And I'm not going to lie, I'm really interested in doing PvP again since classes got simplified a little bit. I'm really excited to do PvP again. I want a next expansion. I don't want to miss a single season of Gladiator Transmog. Because I missed one right now and I feel like shit about it. So I'm hoping that I don't do that again. Because I love getting these Transmog. I love collecting them. You know? I love collecting mogs. I love doing PvP. I love right now a lot of classes feel good to play. Like I'm feeling super optimistic. I don't know. I'm currently grinding the Dragonfly meta achievement for the best boy, Taven. I really want that one. The only thing that pisses me off about Taven is he's ground mount only, man. I have a bucket list of a very few. I have a very short list of feature that I would absolutely love Blizzard to do with the game, and one of them is every mount is able to fly. I wonder if it's even worth putting that bucket list up. Every mount can fly. That would be like one of my... It sounds really, really dumb, but I would love that. Remove most FOMO. Can farm every possible set of gear or things removed. I'm not sure what else I would do, but those would be the main feat. Like some of the best. So I think those would be. How do you get track potted? CMC. Cooldown Manager Center does the pot right now. Dude, I need the fucking love rocket. I need the fucking love rocket. Lux, check my last message. I'm going to try it this time. I'm going to reload. If you want to pass that on, I'm pretty sure that's the bug. I think I figured it out. I don't know that it's PvP. I think it's taking a portal while in combat. Was I in combat there? It seems to be taking a portal while in combat. Or teleporting / getting a loading screen while in combat. It would make a lot of sense. And the only reason that this is happening is because we started doing this a lot right now. Yeah. Right? We started doing this a lot, which involve a lot of portal. Is pre-patch dead? No, there's actually a lot of people playing. They need to reduce bag clutter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Reduce / and help bag clutter. have proper identification for purpose of items. What else? IMO, it's kind of good that you're getting these error now. Yeah, for sure, 100%. I mean, these are all like niche things that are happening, and we're kind of just figuring them out, which is really, really good. Lux, if you want to try at the next box, if there's a mob around, we can at least clip it for him to see if that will help. Yeah, true. Let's do that. Next one. I'll try to get in combat before porting. So, how do I get the weapon? The weapon token, is that like once you reach 2,000 conquests? 2,500, okay. Gear should be cosmetic only. They need to introduce some kind of power-up that would gather and push a specific item level. No, I don't think so. Gear needs to matter. Gear mattering is important. When you detach power-up from the actual item, things become... At least in my opinion. Yeah. I'm not saying I am the almighty fucking, but I don't agree with the... I can't cancel my work order. If the person picked it up but isn't completing it, you can't complete. You can't. Yeah.
Valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Okay. Hopefully there's a mob. Lux, what was you're using for Trinket and Pot? It is Cooldown Manager Center. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people. I should be able to get in combat before porting. There we go. Yep. Can literally just clip that. There we go. Let me send that. Here's the... Awesome. Good morning, Ross. Nice find, Swiftar. That's pretty good. Nice find. Morning, Lux. Chat better be late than ever. Hello, how you doing, my friend? How you doing, Ross? How you doing, Miss?
I hear you. How you doing, pal? Well,
Yeah, I think we'll start working on Lore Master. Yeah, I'm farming PvP crates. I don't know. I felt like getting the honor gear for transmog purposes. Maybe do a couple of. Initially, I wanted to do. Yeah. Let me send the error. There we go. And then it's just popping a million of error, like, per second. There we go. I think I have something. Do you have a spell that has more charges in PvP by any chance, Swiftar? I'm getting Conquest. I'm getting the full Conquest gear for transmog purposes and fun purposes. Nope. Okay. Because my Putrefy here has more charges because of Necrotic Wound. So there is a charge error in there. And I wonder if it was on GCD. Charge. Attempt to compare local charges. A secret value. Yeah, you just do a /reload, but we're trying to figure out the issue so that Waldu can fix it. We're giving him as much info as possible because he wasn't aware of what was causing it. And he was chatting with a Blizzard dev. And now we were able to investigate it, and because in combat there's things that are kind of fucked. So I'll be at my friend's computer in 2 hours, and I'll try to push a fix. Awesome. That's how crazy this shit gets. All right, good. 20 seconds. All right.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
That's Blizzard throwing error because it doesn't like one of my change, but it's refusing to tell in errors what. So Blizzard is complaining. Yeah. There's no mention of the add-on, but Blizzard. So the error shows up from Blizzard, and there's no mention of CMC. But, yeah. It's kind of weird how they handle errors and shit. So, okay, that seems to be, I mostly checked it. It's all Blizzard-related stuff, but it's Blizzard complaining about something that CMC's doing without telling what CMC did wrong. So that's the problem right now, right? So none of it tells the add-on developer what's happening, but it's it's something that CMC is trying to do, and it doesn't like it, most likely because of the combat thing, because There is information that you can gain access to in combat and out of combat. And there's definitely something happening with the combat and the load, I think. But he says that in 2 hours he's going to be at a friend's computer and he's going to try to see if he can push a fix. Why are you in Siren Isle? We're doing war crate farming. So we're going to these locations where PvP crates are falling from the sky, looting them. We're getting free honor and free conquests. That works pretty well. Whoa, after I forced that bug and went into my add-on list, my UI exploded. Oh, shit. Thank you so much for the UI. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Anyone here in a neighborhood with Loam Niffin active? I would love to pay a quick visit. Petty Bones. Thank you for the gifted, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My guild right now, we currently have the... What are they called? You did something wrong. What was it? You should know. Next one is Undermine, right? Good afternoon, Lux. Hey, what's up, Schumann? How you doing, my friend? So we're scrap farming. Oh, shoot, I'm in EU. Oh. When GTA meets WoW, I know, right? All right, good. Relate as much info as I could. Cool. How goes the stream today, buddy? We're doing great, man. Farming some PvP stuff. I didn't get any PvP gear this season, so I thought I should get it. Get some of the mogs. And yeah, it's been fun. A fun little. And it gives me knowledge on how to crate farm too. It's been great. It's been fun. I was about to say my CDM is just fine. Then I went into a raid and it went ballistic.
I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Sending you Mindlux, it's a little different. We get 1K achievement too for achievement for 1K to each zone. True, 1K honor for each zone. That's very true. Next crate, 20 seconds. Bro, is the... Are people just putting... The pin, by the way, is Waldo Tools. You also play Classic MOP? I don't play Classic, I'll be really honest with you. I'll be really honest with you. I don't really play Classic. I don't really play Classic. I tried a little bit when Vanilla came out. I did a little bit of Vanilla Classic, BC Classic, Wrath, but then every new expansion I stopped, like, sooner. Right? So I did, like, for when Vanilla Classic came out, I played for a month, 2 months. When BC came out, I played for a month. When Wrath came out, I played for a week. When Cataclysm came out, I played for an hour. When Mist came out, I didn't even log in. And now they're doing the Era stuff, which is... It's cool, but I just don't see where the fuck this is going, you know? Like... Winter Olympics starts today. Finally gets to see some proper sports. Just not interested in Classic then? Yeah. I need, when I play MMO, I need long-term goals, you know, and things that I can do on the long term, and I don't want to have to redo everything all the time. And you know. Not redo everything, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need to know that there's new things coming up. And the problem with Classic right now is... I would love... It's not about Classic. I wanna point. If we get Classic Plus, I'll be the first one to fucking play. And I'll love the shit out of it, most likely. I just need to know that the game I'm playing has a future. Right? And right now, MOP Classic, at the rate that it's going, I don't think we're getting MOP fucking Warlord of Draenor. You know what I'm saying? Like... I don't think we're getting Warlord of Draenor, you know? I mean, maybe we are. I don't fucking know. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense, but... Yeah. Same here. They released too much version. Was interested in SOD, then they got hardcore and people switched there. I mean, it's just they're trying to please everybody, but I think... Honestly, I think what I would have done... I would have definitely just done Classic, BC, Wrath, and then I would have done Classic Plus. I think redoing Era right now... Doing SOD. I mean, SOD was needed for them to do some testing. Lux is an army going right now? Dude. I started watching Season 2 of Solo Leveling, and I'm geeking the fuck out. It's literally an anime about a dude that's a necromancer. And it makes me lose my fucking mind how good it is. Holy shit, it's so good. Like, in the first season, he wasn't really doing anything, but now it's literally an anime about a guy being a necromancer, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm loving it so fucking much right now. Yeah, it's really like a punch down feeling. It really has that It really does have that vibe of. I mean, I don't know what's happening. I'm not finished with the anime yet, but. This game is tempting me too much to play every single classes. That's a good thing. That's what you want from your game. When is TBC Classic streamer? Oh, never mind. We're playing Classic The War Within. Yeah. I can't wait for Classic Midnight. I can't wait for Classic Midnight. I love Dorn. Still hunting chess? Hey, why not? That's all I'm doing today. I'm getting my full set of PvP gear. I'm currently sitting at 2,200. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to finish it today, but I'll do my best to get most of it. And then tomorrow, I think I might start Lore Master. All of a sudden, I'm getting an error and Bugsat says Blizzard cooldown viewer data serialized. Any idea? There is a couple of issues happening lately. If you're using cooldown manager centered, it might be. He's going to be trying to fix some of them right now. There is a couple of add-ons and things clashing right now. I don't know if it's from a new Blizzard push or something. Woohoo! So are you committing to the Druid fully? Nice. What made you more excited to Druid? Yeah, so the cooldown disappearing is because you're entering a portal while in combat. It's Waldu is aware of it right now. So Waldu is aware of it. He's going to try to push an update. As soon as you get a loading screen and you're in combat, it triggers that error, and then your CDM disappears. He's aware of the issue right now. I was thinking of doing Lore Master as well. You should work on the mid achievement too. I might end up doing that. We'll see. I'll do Lore Master first, and then if I feel like it, I'll do some other stuff. I just want to. I don't know. I just feel like questing. Like I feel like following Zygor and questing. You know. Yeah, it's not only CDC. There's pretty much every other add-on should have issue with this unless they... Loading screen in combat breaks a lot of things on Blizzard's side. More, I never quested through MOP, so I gotta do that. The only issue that doing Lore Master is... It's gonna fill my bag with junk. Anyway. I'll just sell everything or some shit. Okay. Good. Maybe you'll get some good stuff to auction house. Maybe lots of mugs, though. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of transmog. It's going to be a lot of stuff. It's going to be good. Hey, Luxy. I was wondering how difficult it is to get into writing add-ons. I have a few ideas. I have no idea. I'll be very honest with you. I don't write add-ons. I don't do LUA. I don't do coding. It doesn't seem too bad. It seems to be a pretty easy language to figure out. The only issue is figuring out how to work around Blizzard's restriction. Lore Master will be Zygor Autopilot. What's going to be chill? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Zygor is going to be nice. Will you be farming conquest on other character? No, just my DK. I never put myself pressure to do anything else on other character unless I really, really want to. Like, right? Like if Blizzard releases like a really cool set on a class, but like I do PvP because I want to, right? I used to do a lot of PvP back in the day too. Like I used to get my Gladiator set almost every season back in the day. I did it on Death Knight. I did it on Warlock too. I did it a lot in Dragonflight. But then Solo Shuffle got pretty problematic. The queues were taking too long, and the class got so complicated. It became so tough to figure out what was going on, and it got kind of crazy. So I kind of got bored of it, and I haven't done it this season. And I missed out. Sadly, the season is over right now, so I can't get the set. So, but you know, it is what it is. They're not in the appearance tab, yeah, because the Elite set is no longer available, I think, this season, so. Okay. What are those crate y'all are chasing? We're chasing PvP crates right now. These are for honor and conquest. So if you go in war mode, these crests drop from the sky. And then right now, the thing is, normally people fight for them, right? Because it's full PvP. But because we're doing a full raid like this, the group is so full that there's nobody that can contest them, and then we just get them for the alliance, right? The Horde is probably doing the same thing. You just gotta find a raid that's doing this, and then nobody can really compete with you because you have 40 fucking people, and then you just zerg the chest, and then you just zerg the chest, and you get the loot out of it, and then you get a ton. I started with 0 conquest and 0 honor about, like, what, 2 hours ago? Maybe 2-3 hours ago? How long has it been, chat? I don't fucking remember. About 2 hours ago. I'm already at 2,400 conquest and 6,000 honor. It's insane. Nice game design. Honestly, I don't mind it. It kind of forces people to go out and do, like, it's like, sure, it can be abused. We're kind of abusing it right now because of an add-on that gives us the perfect timer. We know where the next one is going to be. Honestly, they could just fix it by making it completely random. You know? It's world PvP, who cares? Yeah, it's a little bit who cares, but the problem is if this is a valid strat for gearing, then nobody does Battleground, nobody does Arena, nobody does... This apparently is like the fastest way to gear even when a new season begins. People apparently, like, in Season 1, that's what they do. They literally go out in the world like this, and if you made it random, likely people would not bother. I mean, the problem is I don't think Blizzard intended us to farm these like this. I think these were meant to be like, oh, you're in the world, and you have world PvP active, and oh, there's a crate that shows up, right? I don't think they really intended this to be the #1 way to farm honor and conquest, right? You know. You know. Why do you need to be in combat before you take the portal? You don't need to. You don't want to. It's bugging your UI. When you're in combat before taking a loading screen, it crashes some add-ons. We were testing it out earlier. All right, that's good. Blizz never intended many things, yet here we are. Yeah, but the problem is when things affect the rest of the game, it's not good. It's not about removing the fun out of this. The problem is that this funnels most people to do this instead of queuing for the content. And then it makes it so that people have longer queues for all of the other content that people are trying to play, which is bad, right? It's like if you could get full hero and infinite amount of gilded crest from doing this, nobody would be doing Mythic Plus. It kills a part of the game, right? So, it's you know, like imagine if you could get full gear. Imagine if you could get full gear doing like this. Nobody would raid. Nobody would M+. Nobody would do anything, right? So, like, I get it. It's fun that we're able to gear this way. I like it too, especially at the end of the season. But you got to remember that if people are here, then they're not in Battleground. They're not in Arena. They're not actually doing the content, right? And that creates longer queue time. Kind of a back and forth for the instance makes it so that people are not in the world. Yes, but this is not a good world interaction. Having a full raid of people joining in and blasting your shard and obliterating the world content for everybody that's around isn't a good world interaction. There's people here that are just chilling, having a good time, doing their quest in world mode, and then there's 40 people that just go and they just obliterate everything and you don't even stand a chance. That's not good for the game. You know, like, it's just dudes are just chilling, like, doing quests, and then there's like a Deathwing wave that just kills everything in its path, right? That's not good. You don't want that. Nobody's having fun outside of the 40 people in the raid, you know? Nobody's having fun except us right now, you know? There needs to be... I don't know. I don't know how they fix this, but, you know. I don't know how you fix this, but it definitely has its issue. Also, this is one of the reasons that people lag a lot in a lot of zones. It's because of groups like this forcing into shard. You know? Makes it so that raid group can open the chest and that would fix it. Yeah, that would definitely make it more organic for sure. So I should have received my weapon. Or I receive what, like a token that I can go spend? How does that work? Oh, I got it by mail, right? Didn't I? Oh no, it gave it to me straight up. I haven't lagged in years. Damn. You've never went in an area and felt lag in the area, like, ever? Jesus Christ. You're playing a different game than I am. Bro, both of these look sick, man. What the fuck? I think the sword is better, though. Mastery is better than crit for PvP, for sure.
My thanks for your patronage.
Trying to gear up. I hope DK is somewhat decent in Midnight Season 1 so I can get that Red Elite set. Looks dope. It looks good. It looks good. You've been lagging for a year. You just don't know it because it never stopped. Okay. Okay, cool. I hope DK is somewhat decent. Yeah, I hope too. How long you are not playing? What do you mean? Hey Lux, what's the add-on upon your character frame that shows the potion and race and talent? It is part of Cooldown Manager Center. It is part of CMC. I hope they're decent too. I really want a PvP next expansion. Yeah, they did. They did. And I think yesterday or today they added like a bunch of customization options, so you can choose orientation, size, padding, scale, strata. You can do a bunch of cool stuff here. And you can also go customize the look fully into the cooldown manager. You go to experimental. And then when you go to trinket right here, you get all this stuff right here. You can fully choose if there's ratio that you don't want to show. Like let's say that I don't want will to survive from humans. I can uncheck this. Ignore the items. You can ignore certain items. Like if you don't want to see like health stone and all that jazz. Border thickness, you can choose, like, you can fully customize everything. I'll upload my new profile pretty soon. I did confirm with Waldo that you know, Frost Mage PvP sounds fun. They do. I remember you doing PvP as Shaman and wreck shit. It was so much fun to watch. Do you remember which spec it was? It's been a while since I did Shaman PvP. I did a lot of Unholy and a lot of Warlock. I want to do more next expansion. I had a ton of fun at the beginning, the first couple of seasons. I had fun in Dragonflight. Season 3, like, Deathknight wasn't good in PvP, so it ended up dying for me a little bit, but it is what it is.
Packed with healing properties.
Elemental?
Occupied.
Trying to remember. I'm about to play some Battlegrounds. Didn't know they had a weekly for it. Yeah. The light on the marker is from Wildu Tools. Easy peasy. Do you like Battlegrounds? I love Battlegrounds. I love rated Battlegrounds. Sirens Island. Nerds, yo, what's up, Mentos? How you doing, buddy? Anyone excited for Prop Hunt? No joke. I have never played a Prop Hunt game. But every time I see clips of it, it looks so fucking funny that I'm actually excited to play it in World of Warcraft, and I'm not even kidding. I'm not gonna lie, some of the most fun moments that I've had in WoW recently have been with their minigames that they've done, like Plunder Storm.
Pirates are prying up anything that ain't nailed down. And a cadge of cola. I hate stealing. Steal that stuff back.
Yeah, it's literally like Plunder Storm was some of the most fun I've ever had, and I'm really excited to see what their next game is gonna be. Padwara with the beaties. Thank you, my friend. That's so nice of you. I don't know how to see other people's pin. Do you have the add-on, Swiftar? I think the add-on is doing the pin for the location of the chest. Oh, no, so Waldu is doing the waypoint enhancement. That's all it does. It just makes it more beamy, right? But I think the pin is being pinned by HG Tracker. Yeah, that's the one doing the pin. More beamy? Is that a scientific term? I don't know. You gotta ask the Star Trek crew. Do I have time for a quick bathroom break? Next break. We'll do it next break. Hi, what's up, Motho? How you doing? Hold it! Jazz, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mom! Bathroom! My wife was having issue with micro disconnect. I've heard worse issue. I did a fresh install of WoW, and all add-ons was the only thing that seemed to fix it. Okay, that helps. Hello, boss. All good? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself?
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
Same here, thanks. Awesome. What are you gaming? Playing some WoW? Either I was starving or this sub is doing things to me. Sound like you stuck it in the wrong hole again? Like the wrong pole. Same story. Wait, what? Don't worry. Don't worry. Hello, my good sir. You look healthy, and God bless you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. How you been? I am doing good. I'm feeling good. Ashkahet, 22nd. Nice to see you streaming. Feisty, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. We'll give you guys some bucks for it. I just got to remember to add it manually. So when it falls over, let me know if it when it ends. Okay, my Lua error are linked to one char only, but my other char add-on, same everything. It's... I have no idea, honestly. I would probably try to figure out which add-on is causing it. Try to disable add-on, see if it works. I'm going to be maining DK, yeah. For as long as I'm playing World of Warcraft, I'll most likely main DK. Did you read at all last night like you were hoping to? I don't think I did yesterday, no. No, yesterday I watched, I started watching Solo Leveling. And I'm kind of addicted to that now. Solo Leveling has been really fucking good. I started the second season, and now I can't put that one down. It's literally an anime about Necromancer, and I'm like losing my shit. It's so fucking good. I hit 1,000-day play on Necromancer. God damn, you got me beat by a lot. I took too many breaks, man. I took too many breaks. Rise. I'll say this now every time I summon my minion. Have you seen the short of the voice actor trolling his manager? No, I have not. Right. I say that before fun time with my wife. Rise. He says that after fun time. Honestly, we should just kill it. It's gonna take 2 seconds. It's Arise? Oh, I think you're right, actually. Fuck. Arise. Yeah, that sounds way better. It's called Hated Crate, the name of the add-on. Cool. Next one is Koresh, I guess. Arise. Wait until you see the other shadows. I'm at episode 6 or 7. He literally just named he got Tusk. He got Tusk. He got Tusk, Iron. He got Iron, Tusk, got the bear. He got. I don't want to spoil shit, so.
That cartel has lost control of the dogs.
I don't want to spoil shit to people that haven't watched it, but yeah, it's been great so far.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. That means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
I haven't seen Hunter X, no. There's a lot of anime I haven't watched. A lot of them. Yeah, so the add-on is called Hated Crate, I think. Hated Crate Tracker.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools.
Tokyo Ghoul? I've only watched a couple of episodes of Tokyo Ghoul, and then I kinda... I don't remember what happened. I kind of spaced out and got distracted, and I didn't keep up with it. It didn't pull me in, so maybe I just need to give it more time. Same thing with the other one, with the dude that goes into, I don't remember the fuck what. Sakudo, what was it? Everybody was talking about it. It didn't pull me. It was good, but I kind of Kaizen, Sakudo Kaizen. What's the fuck? What is it? You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm just mispronouncing or the wrong syllable. But. Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah. There we go. I watched like 5 or 6 episodes. It was good, but it didn't make me want to watch that much more. I would have to give it a little bit more time, I think. But like the best one, so Solo Leveling is so fast-paced that you just can't put it down. There's no filler, man. Like every episode just makes me want the next one, the next one, the next one. I ended up going to bed at like 2:30 yesterday because of this shit. Anyway. Level 12, chat. I'm going to be right back
Luxthos
really
raffle
soon.
has been initiated. Type exclamation
really
point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
about that. Ugh. Woo. We're back. So yeah, yeah. Please, what add-on for the nameplate to track racial? So it's part of CMC right now. CMC added an experimental area that says trinket, potion, and racial. You just check that, customize it. You can fully move it in the edit mode. You can scale it. You can do whatever you want with it. It's really, really good. Really good. Really, really good. 45 seconds left, chat. Exclamation mark join. Get in there. Obey the beard. Obey the beard. Obey the beard. Thank you for the 5, Mr. Crow. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Holy shit, you guys have been pumping love today. Obey the deer. All right, so maybe I need to redo Jujutsu, Jason, and X Hunter. I've never tried it, never started it. I need my anime to be concise and to the point. You know, I need them to be like, I can't do Naruto, One Piece. I can't do that anymore. It needs to be really, really concise, to the point. It needs to be catchy. Chainsaw Man was fucking insane. Like that kind of anime just clicks with me really, really well. I like when it's like weird fucking shit too. Like Attack on Titan pulled me in initially because of that, because it was weird, right? It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, what the fuck, you know? One of the things that I like about anime is because they can do stuff that isn't possible usually in real life action, or they cost too much budget, or they, you know what I'm saying? Like it would be so crazy to do that you just do it as an anime, right? And Attack on Titan was the perfect example of that, right? Because it's so out there that, you know, it's way easier to just draw the concept, and I love that shit. I mean, to be fair, though, Death Note was really, really good, too, and it wasn't really, like, you know. So, Attack on Titan is overhyped. I mean, the first season was insane, and then it kind of does weird shit that kind of makes... I don't think Season 1 was overhyped. I think Season 1 was, like, one of the coolest fucking shit ever. And then it died off for me, and I haven't kept up with it now. But it's Season 1, like, the premise was so good. It was one of the most catchy premise I've ever seen in an anime. Like, it was so, like... Dude, what? It was so good. But then it died off, I think. I haven't watched Lord of Mystery, no. The Witch and the Beast is Pog. Demon Slayer. I tried I think I started watching something on Netflix that was called Demon Slayer, but I don't... the problem is then I started to think, oh, fuck, I might not be starting at the right place. You know what I'm saying? I was... Dude. Wrong portal. He fucking ported. What a piece of shit. He said, sorry guys, I had to do it. Oh, that's great. He just teleported everywhere in Cataclysm, dude. The same mage has been porting us to Dornogal. And then this one time, he opens up a portal to Tal Barad. Oh, that was great. I've had that intrusive thought all expansion. That's funny. Kind of funny. No one kicked anyone? Alright. Gotta watch Ghost Stories anime for good laugh. You should watch Sword Art Online. I think I watched 1 or 2 seasons of that. And then I kind of just put it down. I don't remember where I was, though. I watched a couple of the season of Sword Art. I don't remember where I was, though. Yeah, so Demon Slayer, I'm not sure that... I saw it on Netflix. It looked cool. I started watching it, but then I wasn't sure if that was the beginning or if that was like a follow-up of something or whatever, and I got confused. And then I kind of just dropped it for now. There was way too much wrong with Devil May Cry. My buddy played a mage back in the day and used to teleport us to Stonard all the time. Cat Garlic. Cat Garlic is that one friend that will use every toy in his arsenal to piss you off. And he used to play a mage too for a while. And he will always run portal roulette. He's gonna swap blaster you next to, like, I remember raiding with him and he would position himself next to a cliff and then swap blaster me so I would walk off the cliff. He always with the portal, the toys. Bro, I'm in my entire raid group Panic 1 with the pet that screams Bone Storm. Didn't they nerf that? I'm in my Swap Blaster, best item. Good old portal roulette. Stop suggesting bad anime. Oh my god, Terraria music. Okay, I kind of want to play Terraria again. Somebody needs to come up with, like, the next big game like Terraria. Where's our mage? Portal to Dornogal. We only have one mage left, man. Wasn't there a game that came out recently people were hyping up? Which one? It looked like Minecraft? Yeah, it's Hytale, but it's not done yet. It's in a very, very, very early access state. That's why most people aren't talking about it or playing it. They needed, they wanted to put the game out there to get funding to develop the game. And they're actively recruiting right now and hiring people to add mechanic. They want to finish the story mode. They want to add, like, automation system, like conveyor belt and current. And they want to do so much more with the game. But they wanted to show people that the engine and everything that they had was fucking flawless. And it is, right? Like, it is, their engine is running really, really smooth, and it plays really, really well. Their combat feels great. Everything feels great. So now that they got a lot of people on board, they're going hard on just developing the game, right? So they're hiring people to finish, like, a bunch of the modes that they want to do, and because right now the game doesn't really have anything, right? So right now the game doesn't really have anything. It's, you know, it's just a shell, I guess. I mean, it has some stuff. It's playable and it's fun. But yeah, they need a lot more stuff before the game is recommendable, I guess. Or like, I wouldn't play it for multiple days in its current state, right? I think that might be a new Terraria for you. It's definitely could be very interesting. I don't think it's ever gonna be like Terraria. Terraria, I think, is gonna be hard to replicate. I'll be honest with you, though, the only thing that I don't like about Terraria is this idea that when you start the game, you have to hurry up. Otherwise, the corruption creeps in. That was the only thing I didn't like about Terraria.
Treasure nearby. That means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Is that the new key press overlay function? Yeah, it's really, really cool, isn't it? Did you play Valheim? I did play Valheim. Valheim was really, really good. I don't want to play more of it until it fully released, I think. Because I played it once, right? I killed the second boss, and then I was working towards the third boss. And then I kind of dropped it. Then there was a new patch that came out. I did a new playthrough. I got to the second boss again, and then I didn't get to the third. There was a part of me that knew that the game was unfinished, and I didn't really want it to get to the end. So I kind of decided to just leave it at that. Yeah. I kind of wanted to just leave it at that a little bit. I'll wait until it's fully released, and then I'll do a proper playthrough. Will you get back to Stardew? I think Stardew probably is the most requested game I've had. It blows my mind. I mean, I don't know if it's requested a lot or it's always the same person, but it's kind of crazy. I'm getting so many requests of people wanting me to play Stardew again. What are you farming Crest for? I want to buy my full PvP gear so I can get the full transmog. I ask you because you really got into it. It seems like you had a great time. I did have a good time. I finished most of, like, the big things in Stardew, though. So, like, the rest of my playthrough of Stardew would probably be... I wanted to go for the 1,800 transmog, but I don't think it's possible anymore because it's the season ended, sadly. Yeah, so... yeah, so... I did most of the content in Stardew. What's left is only, like, farming money so I can buy, like, the tower and the pillar or whatever. And I, like, a bunch of cool shit.
That means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
So, like, I don't have much more gaming things to do in Stardew. It's more like I kind of just got to sit there and farm cash, which is... I obviously would like to do it at some point, finish my farm, but I also think that, you know, we kind of got to the end a little bit, so I kind of wrapped it up where I wrapped it up. Hello, Tarly. What's up, my friend? Back from a work trip for now. Oh, shit. Was it good? No Rest for the Wicked is also awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely waiting for 1.0 for that game also. You basically beat it. I pretty much beat light completed Stardew. Obviously, you know, like there's perfection, which is, you know, some people like to say that that's the only way to complete Stardew, but my goal was never to go for completion. I could do it, but I don't think I'm not somebody that finds enjoyment in 100% you know. This group in training grounds are losing to AI. Oh god. 1 week into the cue ball life, ended up going to a groomy shaver. To be here today. I'm using Domino's. Yeah, it doesn't work with Domino's. Okay. It's called Hated Crate Tracker. I don't know why the fuck it's called HJ. Oh, it's from Hated Gaming. I'm trying to get like a full set of PvP gear, and then I might do a little bit of PvP myself for fun. I might. I wish I could still get the set, though. That would be cool. I'm actually legit buying PvP gear right now, though. But it's probably not the greatest of idea. Like, I legit bought the trinket. Probably not the greatest of idea I've ever had, but... I can't see my mana bar underneath my shard. I have set up everything like in the guide. I can't see my mana bar under my shard. Yeah, you don't use mana as a warlock. That's not a thing. Your mana is non-existent. That's why you don't see it, because I hide it. Because it is useless. Except Drain Life does use a lot of mana. If you have to spam Drain Life so much that you run out of mana, you probably should be running. Probably should be running for your life. PvP is PvP. Yeah, but I've PvP'd on a warlock and I have never ran out of mana spamming Drain Life. People are gonna be interrupting you and you're gonna regen mana just from being interrupted, and you know, like, it's just, it pretty much never happens. That niche scenario where maybe once it will happen isn't worth showing your mana bar 24/7. Yeah, this is not... Your mana regen is so high that, you know... Hi, Lux. I was using your profile for the last 2 weeks, and for some reason yesterday the damage meter moved to the top left corner. When you open the edit mode, it shows in the bottom corner. Weird. That is a Blizzard issue. I have no idea why it happens, but on my website in the FAQ section, there is a part on how to fix this, though. Thanks, no problem. Yeah, that's literally what my my FAQ on my website covers. You got to delete LUA file to reset the damage meter, and it kind of fixes it. What is this group called? Are you can't find it? Are you Alliance?
There's treasure nearby. That means treasure hunting. Watch your back.
Garbage of Eden, thank you for the 32. In Playtonator, why do some mobs show with very tiny health bar, but normal mobs are fine? Some of them are called Simplified Monster. Simplified Monster usually aren't worth your attention. That's why their health bar shows slightly smaller. It should be slightly smaller. It shouldn't be very fucking tiny. If it's very fucking tiny, it's either two things. You have an outdated Playtonator add-on, or you don't have my latest profile. So you have to load the last version of the add-on, and then you have to load my latest profile, which will style those tiny nameplates to be visible and usable. Hey Lux, can I ask you a question? In gameplay enhancement menu, there is an option for diminishing return. What is it, and where do I need to show up in my UI? I actually don't know where that is. I'm assuming that's something that shows up in PvP, like on the PvP tracker. I'm assuming on the enemy group frame. I would have to assume.
How you doing, pal? We'll get it done.
Oh, you're finally here. Pirates are prying up anything that ain't nailed down, and I'll catch 'em cold. I hate.
Are you playing on EU? No, I'm on NA. NA Alliance right now. How did you get into that group, Lux? I gave a reach around to the group leader. Let me know if it's all okay. I'm back to partying. Oh, okay. Waldo pushed a new update, I think. I don't know if it's fully loaded. Damn, he asked the question. I couldn't get the answer and thanked and leave. Luxthos. As for damage meter position, most of the time it's the wrong place. Damn, he asked the question, couldn't get the answer, and thank and leave. What? I like how I can spend 2 minutes parsing on a player in a BG and don't drop below 80, and then Rogue can stun me for 2 seconds and kill me? Yeah. Have you tried not dying? Someone was asked about the damage meter and its position. I was trying to explain wrong position and not showing in the edit mode in the secondary window looks. It's the only way to fix this is to delete LUA file. Okay, so I have a problem with my utility is fucked a bit now. Man, it's hard out here without your weak ores for TBC. You are so greatly appreciated. I really wish I could fucking work on the TBC weak ores. I don't have a beta. I don't have a PTR. I wonder if I could ask I wonder if I asked Blizzard if they would let me play on the PTR or on a beta or on a server. I don't think I have that kind of pull though. I don't think I got that kind of pull. I was just going to type my utility bar is not centered anymore. I think it is because of the latest push that he did. I pinged Waldo about an issue, and I think he did like a fix for something, but it seemed to have introduced another issue, and I'm not quite sure what is causing it right now. I think we're gonna have to wait until he pushes a fix for this. I think he pushed an update, and it broke something else, most likely. Let me go and ask. I don't know who to ask, though. Any... I sent a message to somebody. I don't know if it's gonna lead to anything. Are we ignoring some of them? 2 years. I already have it. Oh, really? What's the farm you're doing? We're farming for PvP and Conquest. Fuck, I lost track of where the group is. I did it already, Bear. Yeah. Darman, 800 days on Warlock? What the fuck? Where is everybody? Are they all in Undermine? My DK doesn't have that much, honestly. I'm not even at 400 days. I'm not even at 400 days. I'm at 3. This is my time recollection right here. I'm at 339. 210 on Shaman. The Young Strong Phone damage meter, exclamation mark DPS. Koresh next? Koresh next. It's so fun to do this, man. I'm kind of vibing this. I like farming this kind of stuff mindlessly. I don't know why. This is my favorite kind of thing to do in an MMO. Is farm that take very little farms that take very little like attention, and then I can read chat and do whatever. I remember in TBC I had 100 plays on my main. I'm 99% sure that some of my characters I didn't do all my characters. I'm pretty sure some of them might have been lost on old accounts or whatever. I have more day on Warlock than you do on your whole account? Yeah, for sure. It all depends on tendency to stay online, too, and, like... I tend to exit the game when I'm not playing instead of leaving my character, like, hanging, you know?
Drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on.
I tend to not do that too much.
Activated, so our dome is powered.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Hey man, thank you for everything. I'm using everything you provided on every version of WoW. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. I asked someone at Blizzard if, yes, it may. I removed the part that was keeping it synced. So, keep with sync is bug at the moment. Oh. Okay. Can't have both in 5 minutes. Yeah, for sure. Exclamation mark DPS. I did reach out to somebody at Blizzard. I'll let you guys know. If I can get access to a PTR build, or a beta build for Burning Crusade, I might do the weak ores, because it's been asked so fucking much. You know. TBC is launched? It is, but I can't make weak ores unless I have max level character, and I'm not gonna fucking level every character to max level. I need to be able to test the ability and have the character. That's why I always use beta, PTR. Yeah, but again, I can't make weak ores on a character level 1. I can't see how it lays out. I can't see how it functions. I can't test anything. Unless I have, yeah, I need full level character, right? So that's the problem. I fixed this in retail because it's so easy to level that I just maintain every character. Like, I don't have all these character at max level because I want to. I did it because of the weak ores, right? Like, I wouldn't have a max level evoker, trust me. Fuck that class. I'm kidding. It started being a meme now, me hating on evoker, but yeah, there's a couple classes that I would definitely not have leveled, but I did it just because it gives me access to the tools to be able to maintain. Another evoker hater. To be honest, to be fair, I'm not hating on evoker. I'm hating on Drakthir, but because evoker has to be Drakthir, they just get the hatred, you know? They get it. You know, I'm gonna hate evoker until Blizzard fixes it. Drakthir is Pog? Bro. Nothing is Pog about Drakthir. Nothing. If you had the power, I would be a human evoker right now. I would be playing the fuck out of it too. If I could be a human permanently and just have like magic spawning like a dragon head and magic spawning wings and, you know, like all of those things being generated by magic instead of being like physical dragon parts. Yeah, it would be good. They give us a belt to hide our non-existent... I said, do I still have that clip somewhere of Baldur's Gate 3? Grimgore can probably find that really, really quickly. With the dragon. Grimgore probably has that clip somewhere. Did you ever play Elden Ring? I completed Elden Ring. Not the new expansion, but not the new DLC, but I did complete Elden Ring. Do you know of an add-on to modify the character's select screen? I don't think add-on have access to that. I don't think add-ons are enabled in the select screen. They're not loaded, I'm pretty sure. They do? Pretty sure add-ons don't have access to the character selection screen. They're not loaded into the game until you actually load. You add a file in the interface folder. I'll send you a pic in Discord. Poor Waldo. He's at his birthday party. And he's like, there goes my partying. And I'm like, I know the struggle, but I'm like, don't worry, nobody's dying right now. Take your time. People can go 30 minutes without their add-ons, or you know.
Hey, what's the news?
The HG tracker is for the crate. It gives you a timer on the next crate, so it tells me that the next PvP crate will be in Siren Isle right now in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So that's how I know where to go. And then I just go to the area, I sit here with the raid, and I wait for the spawn. And then I collect infinite amount of honor and conquests. It's pretty cool, right? You have to join a group that is properly structured. It is, it's quite a lot of work, but yeah. I demand better customer service for this add-on I do not pay for. See, that was my life with Weak Ores. You know? Interesting. What is causing that to happen? So you're changing files that are like altering the... I didn't even know that was possible. You have to alter a game file though. It's not an add-on though. Because add-ons aren't loaded in this thing. Not changing any files? Changing files, that seems sus. You just add file to the interface folder, just like you were to add custom icon or font. Okay, that's pretty cool. You have been promoted to party leader. Do you want to invite to your party?
Find it before you have to fight over it.
I don't want to lead this thing. Who wants lead? I don't want the fucking lead of this thing. What the hell? I don't want to manage this shit. I don't want to manage this fucking shit. Fucking manage? I'm not managing shit. Anyone know what he's using for his quest objective and tracking? It only enhanced the waypoint. Who is the fucking leader? Who wants lead? Leader left? Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be common. I'm using, so the objective thing is called I can lead. There we go. Promote to raid leader. Okay. Sorry, I'm spacing out. I was trying to fix this. Because I'm not paying attention. I don't want to deal with inviting people. And apparently, before you invite people, they got to be in Dornogal. Otherwise, it fucks shit. I don't want to manage that shit. It seems to be very, very popular. Yeah, people are doing it like literally all season long. It gives you free honor, free conquest. You can get yourself free gear in only a couple of hours. It's kind of crazy. The objective enhancer is from an add-on called Wildu Tools. It doesn't do anything else than add a beam to it, right? It just makes it a slightly more visible. It's not magic, right? It doesn't do anything else. It doesn't do anything else. It only like adds a beam to it, right? Never seen that. What is this kind of farming? Is this kind of farming common? Never seen it. I like to use Waypoint UI. Found out about it. Waypoint UI is nice. I used to have it, but then I figured out that Wildu was doing this without me loading an additional add-on, so I just kind of been using this instead. Because Waypoint UI didn't give me anything new or better. So. I saw you make it show up, but then it disappeared. I did not know. And it did not show all objectives. I saw you make it show up, but then it disappeared. And it did not show the objective. I'm not sure what you're saying exactly. Can it get me a girlfriend? If she's into... If she's into quality of life objective. Maybe. Not objective add-on. Hey, Lux, by any chance, do you know why the M+ boss timer isn't working perfectly, but the critical warning are not working at all? I have no idea. I'm assuming there's a couple of things. I think this dude is just spam inviting people, and it's kind of it's gonna break the. I don't know. I think a lot of the encounters this expansion haven't been fully configured to use the newest timeline. So, how come you're farming Crest? I'm trying to get Conquest and Honor so I can buy PvP gear. Watching you from work? Nice. How's work today? Is it going well? Where you have your quest tracking on Quest, it will show up, but have all the objective at the top, it did not show on yours.
Take my Prime sub as appreciation for all the UI work you've done less than 3.
Thank you for the 2 months with the Prime.
That Fry cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
I'm trying my best to understand what you're trying to ask me, Solar Boy, but I am not understanding. Apologies for my ignorance and if you've answered this 100 times, but what is the event you're doing? We're doing PvP crates. So right now we have a group of people, and we're in a raid, and we wait for PvP crates to show up. So we're waiting for them. We're waiting for the crates to spawn, and then we pick them up, and then it gives us honor, conquest, and then we're able to buy gear. We're able to buy some gear.
Of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated so our dome is powered.
You showed your profession tracking on the right, but it did not have all the objective at the top like default. So you mean this right now? These are just quest tracking, right? You can right-click those to remove those?
You've got the medal. There are valuables waiting to be won.
You showed your profession tracking on the right, but it not have all of the objective at the top like default. How do you have 3 charges of Putrefy? I'm in PvP right now. PvP is an extra charge. Hi Lux, what's the add-on or what is it that tracks your pot trinket? CMC, cooldown center manager. Cooldown manager centered. Is as an experimental feature for trinket, racial, and pots. Correct, but on default it has all the objective at the top. So that's the part that I don't understand you, because I've never had that. Could you send me an example of what you mean by it has all objective at the top? That's the part where my brain short circuit. I don't understand what you're saying by that. I'm curious. Hey, Lux, how's it going? Is it worth returning now? Definitely think it's worth getting everything prepared and ready for midnight. And then once you get into midnight, you'll be good to go. Right? If that makes sense. So I had a horrible time in time walking last night. Is it way over tune or am I washed? There's definitely issues with the scaling in time walking that I heard. Some people are having issue. On tracking, my quest makes it disappear, but when I add a quest, it's back again. So when you track a quest, it goes on the side here. There's nothing at the top, though. I'm not sure what you mean by at the top. Thank you, Polaris, for the 26 months. Thank you. Yours is not there. Oh my god, I need to send you a screenshot. What's the best way? Send me a screenshot on Discord. And a private message. Just join my Discord and message me, right? Right there. In the UI channel, I sent a comparison between the high-res and vanilla. Oh! Could that be it? Clean objective tracker head. Do you mean that? Is that what you mean by at the top? That could be it. Wild Do Tools is great. It has a bunch of features. All right. Cool. I'm a UI designer IRL. I kind of wanted to learn LUA to make some add-ons. I would love to do that as well, but I don't like programming. I like the UI, UX design, but the programming, the coding part, I don't have the fucking... I don't have the... My brain isn't set up to be a programmer, you know? I'm set up to have good UI and UX ideas. I'm really, really not set up to program. You know. There's so much documentation on it now for WoW add-on specifically. I only have a coding background and make simple add-on with no problem. Yeah, but the problem isn't the code, it's the logic, right? What's hard, documentation doesn't help you with good programming, you know, like making proper call to proper reusing bits of codes and like that. All of that isn't learned by reading a documentation, you know, like if I knew, the problem is that if you know what you're looking for, it's easy to find it. The problem is when you don't have a programmer brain, you don't know what you're looking for, so you can't search for it. You don't know what is possible, what exists, how to do things. It just doesn't come off to you naturally, right? It doesn't come off naturally, right? It's not some. It makes it really, really tough to search for things because of that specifically. Code architecture, just like good practices, like all that shit, you know? I really don't want to. I have a ton of ideas, but I definitely don't want to. I just don't have a programmer brain, you know? I just don't. I like to convey information to people, though, which is why I love making WeakOrs. WeakOrs allowed me to do all the ideas I had within my brain very easily, because I could simply, like, without having much programming knowledge, I was able to just go for it, right? I was able to find an idea. I was able to have an idea, and I was like, oh, okay, you know, I would love to have... It would be really, really cool if the resources for Shaman... if they were, you know, shown in this way with these colors, and then I could just, I knew what I wanted to see, and it was easier a little bit. What the fuck? Cooldown Manager Center 14.16. Okay, we got another update from Waldu. Waldu was the answer? Nice. But it's still not confirmed if either is actually fixing the taint. It is more complicated, and Blizzard Log are refusing to show any reasoning behind the issue. Okay. Gotta go get the... Have you played with enhanced quality of life? It takes up a lot of memory. It's a massive add-on. I don't really have much need for it. So I haven't been testing it out now. Does the quality manager add-on evaluate error? The person right now, Waldu, is pushing a couple of updates. There's been something that's been happening, and he's trying to fix it with... You shouldn't be having LUA error coming from Cooldown Manager. It's coming from Blizzard under a specific scenario. If you have chronic all the time, like LUA error popping all the time, you need to clean up some add-ons. Make sure that you, first of all, go get the latest version of every single one of your add-ons. then disable all of them and only load Cooldown Manager Center. Only load one add-on at a time. See if they cause error for you. If they, you know, if they don't, then something else is conflicting. I don't like right now that there's just so many add-ons, and if you get an add-on that does 6 things, you need a second add-on because one little thing is missing, but it also does 3 other things, and then you have an overlap, if you understand what I mean. Try to not copy-paste error in chat. It doesn't really help. It doesn't... So this is not cooldown. This is Blizzard Cooldown Manager. This is not Cooldown Manager Center. This is Cooldown Manager Center from Blizzard having an error. That's not Cooldown Managers. This is the default UI that's triggering an error. It could be related to an add-on, but nowhere in that error does it specify Cooldown Manager Center. This is Blizzard erroring out because an add-on might be trying to do something. My bad, no problem. I just don't want people to start putting otherwise it spams the chat, right? Yeah. Otherwise it spams the chat. I want to try to keep it clean. No, it's not part of pre-patch. These crates have been here every expansion for the past couple of years now. They're just war mode crate. They just drop, and there's an add-on that keeps track of them, so you can do them. If you're not in war mode, then you've never seen this before. But you have to go in war mode, and it allows you to farm honor and conquest. If you're not interested in honor, then there's no point in any of this. Right? I'm just doing it because I want to farm transmog, PvP transmog. Yeah, so make sure you get the latest version. Waldo right now is trying to push an update that might fix something, but there's an issue right now happening. There we go. So the latest update just came in, 14.16. This should fix some issues. Enhanced quality of life is a massive, massive, massive add-on. It does a lot of cool things, but the problem is I would probably not use even 20% of the tools. For me to download an add-on, I need to be able to use most of the feature that they provide. If it doesn't, then I'm not really interested by it. You do not need Waldo shared media. I'm pretty sure his shared media thing is automatically included with all of his stuff. A lot of people love quality of life enhance, and I think it's a really cool add-on. It's just doing too much for me. It touched too many things. It has too many. It's just too big. I'm trying to go for more singular purpose add-on as much as I can. I'm trying to go for as much singular purpose add-on as much as I can. I'm trying to keep all my add-on as light as possible. Is that something you take into consideration as well? Yeah, if you watch my video, that's what I discuss about all the time. I show you how to make my interface uses... I mean, obviously right now I have a bunch of shitty add-ons that, like, I would normally not have hated crate tracker. I just downloaded this now because I'm doing this, obviously. All of the add-ons that I have at the moment... All of the add-ons right now that I have at the moment are pretty lightweight. They're mostly single purpose. Yeah. They're mostly lightweight, single purpose add-on that only do one thing. That's what I try to focus on as much as possible. Does it feel like add-ons have been getting buggier in the last few days? Like there's some kind of rollback? I think it's just that right now there's a big window that nothing is happening, and I think for that reason, add-ons developer are adding features. Blizzard is also pushing a lot of build, a lot of stuff. We're in a big testing phase right now where people are trying to see what's possible with the new restriction, right? Even if we had a beta, even if we have all this time window, people are learning a lot on all the new features that are popping out, right? Right now the problem is Blizzard is hiding a lot of resources, a lot of things, and people are trying to find what they get away with, what they can do, how they can play around restriction. And that obviously is causing a lot of tests, a lot of bugs, a lot of issues. It's an ever-evolving world right now, so...
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready.
So my thing right now is I'm going for very, very straightforward add-on by very few developers, right? So right now I'm using Alt plus mouse add-on. So Playtinator handles all my nameplate. Chatty handles my chat. Baginator, my bag. Syndicator is just for syncing with Baginator. Auctionator for auction house stuff. My unit frame is just very straightforward health bar color. It just slightly changes the color and it makes it a little bit more clean, removing the resources. I'm using raid frame settings, which just makes the gradient slightly prettier on the bar. It does very few things. It's ultra fucking lightweight. It just makes it cleaner, in my opinion, until Cell gets updated. I'm using mouse over action setting, also by Slotpala, which does the mouse over effect on my action bar. Waldo is doing Waldo Tools and Cooldown Manager Center. Waldo Tools is a quality of life add-on that has less than 20 options. Cooldown Manager Center is super hyper-focused on the cooldown manager with, again, less than 20 options. And Sensei class resource bar is my resource bar. Everything else is optional. Everything else is completely just random fucking shit. All of it is on my website. I have the link to everything. I have description for everything. I have guides for installing all of this. Yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. Hopefully that makes sense. What makes your HP bar show info? That's a default World of Warcraft feature. It's called status text in the option. Yeah. Skyrim music is dangerous. I'm looking for a way to have the 3 charge of lava bursts as bar. RQI can do it, but I would rather have a smaller add-on. I don't know of any add-on that does it. I kind of gave up on having a couple of features. I don't think necessarily every feature needed to have like bars for lava bursts. It's cool, but I never really used it that much. I know a lot of people enjoyed them. I would never download like a massive add-on like Arc just to have that. I would rather just learn to play without them, which is what I'm doing on a lot of cases, on a lot of classes. I kind of end up just relearning the new interface. And there's a lot of acceptance that we're not going to have the same things exactly like we used to have. And I think there's a little bit of relearning that we got to do. And that, like, if we start loading every add-on ever out there just to get everything to be exactly like it was, it's going to be a fucking shit show. There's a part of me that accepted that there's things that are different. I'm assuming Sensei is probably going to be able to add more bars in the future. I don't know how much they're going to develop into, like, optional bars and, like, stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know how much they're going to get into, but... I don't know. I don't know how much they're going to get into. The best way to level currently? You can farm the elite in the new area, plus time walking, I think is pretty good. All right. I'm gonna be right back really quick.
A
really
Luxthos
quickly,
raffle
chat.
has been
Give me a second.
initiated. Type exclamation
PCB
point join in the
below?
chat for
Oh
a
boy.
chance to
I'm
win.
gonna wait for Blizzard to
Good
add
luck,
those
everyone.
anyway. Okay. Sorry, I had to dance to. I had to dance to some. Go on. Oh, I love this song, dude. I love this song. Brings me back. I say that, but ultimately, I barely played OSRS. Okay. Siren Isle, 5 minutes. Did we not get a... No, okay. Okay. How many of you guys played OSRS, actually? How many of you guys? What's going on here? Which part are you asking about? The people or the fucked UI? Waldo's trying to fix stuff live right now. I don't know what's going on. The people? I'm doing a crate farming event. So right now I'm doing a... we're pretty much going around like farming PvP crates for honor and conquest. So that's what I'm doing at the moment.
that means treasure hunters.
I'm just like running around. We're waiting for these PvP crate, and then everybody flies. It's pretty cool when you think about it. There's something really, really cool about, like, just, you know, we're just standing on a pole, and then everybody just takes off and just... And we're all rushing to the thing, you know? And it's actually... And it's actually 1.16 in the setting. Let me go check real quick. And then, yeah, we just obliterate... Ah! No! No! Oh, you piece of shit! I might land in the water. Oh! Woo! That was close! Holy shit, that was close! Oh, you fucking fuck. Holy shit, I was so lucky, dude. Oh, I'm gonna kill everyone. Everyone! Gotta be careful here. There we go. Alright. There you go. Die. Woohoo! That was close. Fly, you fool! Oh, we're back to having this issue, apparently. Experimental. No, not experimental. Think. Looks fun. I've just been knocking out the few couple of Mage Tower mogs I've been missing. Nice. Don't show this again. Close. All right. What is next? Siren Isle, I think. Let's go. I think I'm... I can probably buy a little bit of gear with this. I'm trying to buy, like, the full PvP set and shit and just... It's not too bad, man. You do this for a whole day and you pretty much... I'm trying to do a couple of things at once here, obviously. Like, I want to get, like, I want to get this. There we go. I'm trying to do this, but also, okay, so what do we got? We got boots. I need legs. I should probably, honestly, get the full PvP gear, just for transmog purposes. I wonder if I buy this, does it give me the PvP, Helm would not become eligible for additional socket from Astral Jeweler setting. Oh, yeah, that's a big issue. Increase the minimum item level of Metaforge glove and shoulder. So if I do that, does it unlock this appearance? Does anybody know? I might as well just fucking buy them for the... Transmog. Dude, Conquest is brutal, man. You need so much of it. Is there a Conquest catch-up? Not really, but there's a cool way right now to get a little bit of Conquest. And it's farming these crate. Yeah, I know, but I still have the issue. The problem is right now, like I gave an issue to Waldo, and now he's trying to fix it, but while at a party, so he's not at his computer right now. And I think it's causing him to push issues that are breaking stuff a little bit. We're having issues right now with the utility. Yeah, there we go. DH was pretty easy for me once I swapped talent that gives you heal with Eye Beam. Oh, did this thing land already? Yeah, it did. Just wasting my time fighting a fucking... Here we go. There we go. Fantastic. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of honor. Getting a little bit of honor, a little bit of conquests, getting stuff done. You're getting 60 per thing, so it's not too bad. What is your fun on damage meter? Everything is default, as you're seeing right now. Everything is default right now. Everything is default fun. So it's called Frizz, Frizz something. All right. Frizz QT. Yeah, something like that. Have you done the Feral Druid 1? Oh, the Mage Tower. I would have to do those at some point. Are they easier or harder right now? I was trying to follow the rotation stuff for Devour. I noticed that Consume and stuff were casting significantly faster than mine. Yeah, apparently you need a shit ton of haste for Devour to... Because they're literally all about, like, spamming Consume, right?
The plowworms require sustenance. Bring it to them before they decide you are tasty.
What the fuck just happened? Dude! What the fuck? I just got feared into knockback, into mass DC, and now I can't... What the fuck? Blizzard. It ain't difficult. If I'm feared and getting knocked back, I probably shouldn't be... You know, I'm not cheating. I'm just not in control of my fucking character. Lux, will you be making an XP bar for midnight if possible? There you go. Somebody got you in the chat. Default wild font are Serif, Frizz, and Saserif. Hey, do seem to be hyper aggressive with the DC thing there. Yeah, they're... I don't know what happened, but I've gotten DC way more time. Dude, I literally got feared and knocked back into a location that I can't even join back in. I'm literally fucked. I can't even play the game anymore. Spam lick the accept button. Imagine having so much control over somebody else's playtime. Just because I got knocked back into a fear into... It seems to be happening a lot more. I wonder if there's a way they could tone it down. That's a lot of add-on for an expansion yelling no more add-on. They never really yelled no more add-on. That was never a thing. Character stock service. Continue. They just yelled fuck Combat API. That's they didn't target any specific add-on, to be honest with you. I'm just waiting because sometimes the support stuff show select character. I've never Error server. Please try again in 30 seconds. What the fuck? How fucked am I? On a scale of 1 to fuck? Fuck plus 1? Okay. From coffee machine to WoW, dude. Everything is fucking breaking today. Time to delete the DK and start again? True. Not gonna lie, I don't miss having 13 Luxthos weak aura pack, even though I love them. They destroyed loading screen. That was the issue with weak auras. That you don't have any more with add-ons. Teleport menu is what's showing that stuff. Teleport menu is the name of the add-on. Okay, so now when I click select character, it just doesn't work. Did the weak auras... Okay. I would like to move it. I would like to move it. Did the weak aura screw you over when it was just loading one at a time, though? So it wasn't loading one at a time. They had to load everything. Everything had to go through the loading screen. It had to load all the code for everything because they all existed within the add-on, right? So when the add-on loaded, if you had 13 of my class weak auras, well, you know. Okay, well, apparently the game decided that I was going to stop farming crate for today, so. Lux, is there any add-on that show you your proc on the left or the right of the character anymore? That's done default by the game. Apply, I can add you back. Let me go spend my stuff. I'll try to see what else I want to do after this, if I'm still doing this. I'm farming crates for PvP gear at the moment is what I was doing.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
This used to be a transmog stream. That's literally what I'm doing, though. I'm literally just buying these pieces for transmog purposes for fun. I have 10,000 honor. I should be able to buy the PvP, this transmog as well. It's not looking super good, but some of these weapons look sick. I want to kind of buy everything here. There we go. I want to play PvP as well, obviously.
My directive has...
We all know this is secretly going to turn you into a PvPer. We're losing him. Should be fun. I like doing PvP a little bit every once in a while. Thanks for the UI on YouTube, buddy. Really appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Custom PvP, made custom. Great. All right, there we go. I wonder who should I farm the Gladiator Mug on after Shaman? I don't think you can get Gladiator Mug anymore because the season is over. You can get the Transmog, but I don't think you can farm... Wait, where's the widget? It's not showing up anymore. Yeah, this is an alliance group. Wait, where's the add-on? Add-on decided to not work anymore? Oh, it's because I closed it, isn't it? How do I enable it again? There we go. Sync. Okay, next one, Siren Isle. All right, let's go. We're back farming. What's the add-on called you're using to track the PvP chest? It's called Crate Tracker. Hated Crate Tracker. It's kind of funny that this Zeppelin takes a while to load.
Hey, what's the news?
There we go. Do you think they'll unfuck UI enough to the point where we won't need complimentary add-on? Oh, 100%. I mean, already, as soon as the beta patch goes live, you know, that's currently in the beta, I'm going to delete literally like 3 add-ons. One of them is the DPS in the damage meter that's going to be built in. One of them is going to be the reset automatic on... So, sorry, I got distracted by what I saw on Twitter. Some people reply to my post with their time for their playtime, which I find fucking awesome. Yeah, so the DPS in the parentheses, the auto reset, all of these are little add-on that, you know, are definitely going to go away. Right now they're just patching the UI a little bit. That's going to go away, so. You know, they're introducing the boss timeline is going to be in a bar format instead of an icon format. They're introducing that baseline as well. So, yeah. I think a lot of the things are... A lot of things are going to work out, I think. A lot of add-ons are going to go away just because of this, I believe. I think they're just gonna they're gonna keep getting better.
Like there's treasure nearby. That means
Okay.
hunters.
You could say the DBM style. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna get a DBM style. We're gonna get a DBM style bar, so it doesn't track crate from other X-Pack before the War Within. I'm pretty sure that those don't exist anymore. I'm pretty sure crates go away from past expansion. Otherwise, people would be farming conquests, and DF does. Wait, does it give as much conquest and honor? There's no way that... What the fuck? Why the fuck are we doing this here then if the... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. They do not. You can farm them all over. Same amount. That sounds so weird though. Interesting. That sounds so weird. Why would they do it this way? Normally you would want, like, it has to be the latest area that has actually war, you know? Yeah, it's odd. I'm taking advantage of it. Because there has to be nobody in those fucking zones, right? So that's like... That's kind of weird. Yeah, I get it, but that's the previous expansion. What I'm saying is they're dead zone right now. There's nobody in those zones, so they shouldn't be at war, so there shouldn't be a plane parachuting. You know... We no longer have planes parachuting fucking ammo in World War II location. World War II's over, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it should be only active war zone. Like, if you want to go from like a lore perspective kind of thing, like, you don't have planes shooting down meals and ammo and shit in locations that are technically no longer at war, you know? Story-wise, at least. I really, really thought they would remove those. Interesting. Yeah, but they're giving you... They're giving you resources for the current patch, is what I'm saying, right? So, like, if you're a PvPer that's currently trying to gear up, you could technically go in BFA And don't you find that weird that farming these chests in BFA would yield you more conquests and honor than actually fighting battlegrounds and things? You know? That's so fucking weird to me. Right? Some people skip Ringing Deep, I think because it takes too long to get here. And then you miss the Undermine timer, I think. Slightly. RD is not correct. Is it not? Yeah, next one is Undermine. We all wasted our time. Helps give people access to the same PvP while they're leveling. Do you want to actually go and get the food I've been craving or find something else close to have delivered? What have you been craving? What do you want to go get? What is it you've been craving? And can you not getting delivered? Is that not a thing? Specific Mexican restaurant that doesn't deliver. Ooh, that sounds fucking tasty if you ask me. I'm about to go grab food too. Any recommendation, Lux? Good question. I don't even know what I'm getting today. I'm farming for conquest for transmog. Yeah, I'm trying to get my PvP set. I didn't do PvP this season, so I didn't do any PvP this season, so why is this set not even showing? So strange. We got Domino's on the way. I haven't had a Domino's pizza in so long. And it's weird because the other day I was watching, I was stuck like on YouTube watching a bunch of random fucking videos. And one of them was, you know, that one, I don't remember which channel it is, but they show like the factory of random fucking food places. I'm fully aware that they're probably paying for those for those to make those videos because they make them look really, really good. But one of them was the Domino's Pizza Factory. It's fucking insane that all of their pizza dough is freshly made the same day and delivered for every location. It's fucking crazy. We saw like I don't know, it was super interesting. We saw I watched a video of the Domino's Pizza Factory. I saw the ravioli from Chef Boyardee. There was a video on their factory. Really impressive. Like, all the ingredients in there were super fucking high quality. I don't get it. I really thought it was like some dog shit process shit, but everything in there was like, what the fuck? Why does everything look fresh and just dumped in a can? Anyway. And then the other thing was M&M. Peanut and regular M&Ms. I watched a video on their factory as well. And all of that just to say that it made me crave Domino's. I haven't had Domino's in a while. I don't love Domino's, but the kids like it. The only one that I really, really liked back then was the Chicken Feast. I was absolutely addicted to Chicken Feast from Domino's. I couldn't stop eating that thing. Every week I would get a medium Chicken Feast. We don't have Papa John's here. I mean, there's a million fucking obviously like better restaurant, you know, like of course, but it's what I keep saying. It's like when you're craving Burger King, when you're craving a Big Mac, you're not craving a burger. You're craving a Big Mac. You know what I'm saying?
Plus, the last time they entered the oasis, they stepped on a
You know, like, it's the same thing with, like, Domino's.
Deal with them harshly.
Domino's with the $5 delivery fee. I hope the delivery guy doesn't expect another tip. Yeah, that's...
There you are. Good.
I mean, normally, if it's the delivery guy from Domino's, that's kind of the... that's how he gets paid, I guess. It's like they just built in, like, a default tip with his delivery fee, I guess. Which is pretty fair, $5 for a pizza, man. Our team said that the PTR for Classic is always available. It's located in the PTR Classic era. PTR Classic era. Oh. I can't update it. Anybody in chat has access to PTR Classic era? Are we able to make template character on that server? Hey, Lizzie, how you doing, friend? How you doing? I hear Stardew. We have a really good local place here, and it's all handmade. I mean, I have a chain of pizza here that does like incredible Napolitan pizza, and it's like the greatest thing of all time. But obviously, when you're ordering Domino's, that's not the same craving as a Napolitan pizza. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the same craving, you know? You going for the fiery PvP set for DK? Yeah, I'm going for the Conquest one, yeah. Yeah, Pizzeria 900 is like... fuck. It's so good. All good, thank you. What about you? I'm doing great, my friend. We're just farming a little bit of honor right now, kind of chilling. Having a good time. I ended up figuring out that you can farm honor by opening a bunch of crate. Lux, the current PvP set doesn't show up on my wardrobe. Long time ago, there was an add-on for that. Do you know it? I don't know. I cleaned up all my add-ons, so I don't have... Cozy, we love good times. We do. What are you up to, friend? What are you up to? I just returned to WoW yesterday, and I lost with the and lost with the add-ons. Which one are needed now? I don't think there's any of them that are needed. Nothing much. I just finished eating some food, so now just chilling before I go to bed. Nice. Hey, I tanked for your luck 2 days ago and didn't even realize that it was you until you posted the VOD. It was a fun run. Thanks. Hey, awesome. Yeah, I had a really good time doing keys on the Warlock. That was... Dude, Affliction Warlock is so fun. I don't know about the... Yeah, this guy's about to die. Holy shit. I don't know why the set isn't showing. It's weird. All right, I'm giving one of my friends like 10 minutes or so to respond, and if they don't, I'm gonna just order a takeout. I don't know what I'm eating tonight. I gotta figure that out. I'm probably gonna do this for a couple more minutes, and then I'll go figure out some food. It's been fun though. It's been great. I've been having a good time doing this. The honor farm has been pretty decent. The conquest farm has been okay too. Honestly, it's pretty chill. You know? I don't think I'll be able to get level 70 generated, chat, for Burning Crusade. It seems like right now we only have PTR available. And I don't think they have level 70 template for me to make weak ores for TBC. I don't think I'll be able to get that done. I asked them if they're able to generate me some 70s on the PTR, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, it's not. They're not able to make an exception or whatever. They're not able to make an exception for template characters, so I can physically not do weak ores. Best Alliance realm now in EU. I have no idea. I'm on NA. I don't know the EU scene. That Affliction Lock kick butt. I do so much damage on my F Warlock. It's crazy. It's super fun. I should have taken the portal. I don't know why I try to uninvite somebody. I just ate out of a place called Melty's, and they make different kind of grilled cheese sandwich. Sounds pretty fucking delicious.
I hear you. See ya.
Oh, you're finally here. Pirates are prying up anything that ain't nailed down, and a cadge of cola. I hate stealing. Steal that stuff back.
So I did Nuggies on the way. They say 20's for 2 people. Liar. 20 is, according to Cage, is only a snack. Right? Right, Cage? It's only a snack. That's a scam? A light snack? Like, I wonder what's the maximum amount until... Because there's been so many people that have done the 100 challenge. I feel like I probably wouldn't be able to do 100, or maybe I would. But I wonder what the number is where I literally couldn't eat them anymore. You know? But 20 is like, I don't have to try. It's like, 20 is easy. It's not even... But 100, though... I think the limit would be 50. I think like 50, 60, I would start to regret it. Yeah. Probably. I could probably push 100, but there would be consequence. You know, I could probably push 100, but I think there would be consequences for sure. I'm going to try their new Frank Red On Honey Sauce. By the way, chat, how is everybody spending their evening today? Are you guys all playing World of Warcraft, playing games, working? What are you guys up to on this beautiful Friday? Planet Crafter. Oh, please don't tell me that I fucking DC'd. Bro! Planet Crafter. Wasn't there someone that ate 120 and got paralyzed? That sounds plausible. Wow, now Neptune. Packing for a trip to California tomorrow. Are you traveling for work or for fun? I think past 50, it becomes more of a psychological challenge. Yeah. Doing legacy, profession for decor. Oh, nice. All of the above. Work for a bit longer. Helped the wife unlock Volpira because she thinks they're cute. Now I'm harvesting wood. Okay. I had a joke, but I'm not gonna. Downloaded that account, played that on, going through all my tunes, posting on your Twitter. Nice. Dude, there's some people that beat the fuck out of me in playtime. It's crazy. Like, I thought I had a lot of playtime playing World of Warcraft, but some people have over 1,000 hours on a single character. It's like, Jesus Christ. What mic do you use? Do you mess with EQ, or is this your default voice? There's a little bit of EQ. I think I do 2 - 1 1. So 2 bass, -1 mid, +1 low. No, sorry. 2 low, -1 mid, +1 high, or some shit like that. Anyway. And it is a Shure SM7B. And, you know, the 2 - 1 1 is pretty standard in voice and pretty standard. Having played since beta or something, I don't know the time I've spent on this game total. I mean, I've been playing since day one in retail, but I've taken a lot of breaks. I've been doing a lot of... I've taken a lot of breaks. I've, you know, played so many games over the year. I've been playing this game for so long, I really thought it would be higher than this. Like, I don't understand how can somebody have 1,000 hours on a character. Like, what the fuck? You have to have been playing World of Warcraft nonstop for the past 20 years. Like, you never took break. You never played anything else. To have over 1,000 hours, that's 3 times what I have. That's crazy. Sorry, days, not hours. Sorry. Days. To have 1,000 day, like, ahead of me, it's insanity. Which one is the next one? Fuck. Ringing Deep, we don't go. Undermine. All right, Undermine in 20 seconds. According to WoW Reddit, if you've subbed since launch and bought all expansion, assuming you're doing longest sub possible, 3,000 monthly. I'm okay with that. 3,000 bucks for having entertainment for the past 21 years. You got 957 days on your rogue and you've only been playing for 15 years? That is crazy. Yeah, my utility city are having an issue. I talked about it to Waldo, but He pushed like a fix or whatever, but he pushed a little bit of a fix, but it broke it even further. It's called account played. You have to log in on every character to figure this out. I don't think WoW is smooth or higher FPS without weak ores. $15 years must have been Keta, right? Roughly. You spend 4.5K on League? Jesus. That's a lot of time. That is a lot of time, my friend. I know that some of the character... I think one of my biggest character doesn't have his hours clocked in here, though. I tested it out earlier. If I go into this... I don't think it's accumulating. I would have to transfer that character onto my main account. I wonder... Let me go check how much playtime I have on him. Because I know that rogue... was what like one of my first character. Actually, I might have not even spent that much time on that rogue.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Not 300 hours, 300 days. People are spending on cheapest Super Bowl ticket, and it's like 5 hours of entertainment. Wait, what is the cheapest Super Bowl ticket? There's no way it's $3,000 bucks. Bro, what the $3,000? I would. Oh my god! Like even the best event in the world, like BlizzCon, with like mixed with wrestling. I don't care what you craft of an event. I would never dump 3K to go watch that shit. What the fuck? You could literally be like, hey, here's your 5 favorite artists. Plus BlizzCon announcement with 20 fucking thing, and on top of it, we'll throw a hockey game, Super Bowl, and fucking Shakira. I don't give a shit. I'm not. What the $3,000 bucks? What the fuck? That is batshit crazy. Holy fuck. Do you know how much Magic Collector Edition I can buy with 3,000? I mean, I get it. You know, people spend for whatever. But what blows my mind isn't that people do it. Is that they're able to fill a full stadium. I think that's what's impressive. Like, I get it. There's people that have a shit ton of money. Or that really, really love Super Bowl. I get it. But how the fuck do you find that many people to fill a full stadium for this shit? Others will see your Lego behind you and say, how much for plastic puppet? Bro, the entirety of my Lego collection is not even half the price of a fucking 3-hour show. Like, all my Legos, which were entertainment on top of being actual physical goods that I can put on my shelf. You know? That's crazy. all of them. Like, you add up every single one of them. I don't even know if it comes up to a single... Yeah, that's fucking crazy. There's people that have so much playtime. It's crazy. I mean, it's kind of cool, though. I like it. I like seeing everybody have a lot of playtime. I mean, I would totally go watch, like, a football. Like, it's not anything against football. It's not anything against the hobby. It's the price point. If it was $100, $200, I get it. $3,000. Like, holy shit. That's like 16 gigs of RAM. What are the priciest seat? Like 40K? If you look at it as a vacation trip, seems about normal. I mean, a vacation trip, for $3,000, I can go to, like, Italy for, like, fucking 2 weeks and eat out every day. And then come back. You know? It includes hotel, it includes plane, it, you know, you can go to like a really nice place and eat and stay there for a week and eat every day and just, it's great. You can do, you know, 15K gets you the front row. I guess people shit money. Holy fuck. Wait till you see how much taxpayer money get funneled into building stadiums. The plane tickets from here would be damn near 2K themselves. For 3K, I could stay 8 months for free in an apartment. Over 100K? That's crazy. That's cool. I mean, that's how they get these crazy show and ads and like everything like kind of going insane. I wonder how much it generates. Thankfully, I hate boat sports and traveling. I'm not big on sports, but you know, I'll watch the Super Bowl this Sunday, you know, but it's mostly going to be for the food, but I'll watch it, you know? Like I like hanging out with people while eating some good food and you know. I like that part. Traveling to the US is a no for us these days. Can definitely be scary right now. Football is usually 80 to 300 a ticket. Normal season. Yeah, for normal season, that sounds fair. Hey, Lux, what raid frame are you? Yeah, I'm still using RFS, raid frame setting, yeah. So what's everybody's method of choosing a main? I'm almost giving up. It's going to sound funny, but do an Excel spreadsheet and put a bunch of criteria that you like. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Literally open up a spreadsheet and put a bunch of criteria in there, and then give rating. So like rotation, is it fun? Transmog. For me, self-sufficient, right? So pinky. And then you put all of the criteria that you like about classes, right? And then you can do a bunch of criteria, and then you can put notes on how important they are to you, right? You can do thematic. You can do a bunch of stuff, and then, for example, for me, the rotation. out of 100%, you know, like, or out of 10, I would give it maybe like, it's really important that the rotation feels good. So I'll give it 8 out of 10, right? Transmog they have to have cool transmog, very important. They have to be super tanky. That's almost very important. And thematic, it has to be, you know, it has to be. And then you can give value, and then each class you can give them. I needed to shift this over, but you know, you get the idea. And then here you do like all your classes. So like DK, DH, and then you give them notes, and then you do a ratio of the note based on how much worth it is in percentage for you. And then you accumulate the score, and yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. So if you put, let's say for DK rotation, you think it's worth a 6, then you get 80% of 6, and then you add it up as points, and then you add this. So this technically should total up like to obviously 100%, and then yeah. And then you do that. You rate every single aspect of every class and every aspect of it, and then you make your decision based off that. If I did that right now, I can guarantee you that Death Knight would be number 1, just because they check so many boxes for me. Thematically, self-sufficient, aesthetic, transmog, like all of those things for me are insanely valuable. And it would be probably one of the reasons I end up playing Death Knight. You can also add the category like having multiple possible spec to play, right? So for me, Shadow Priest is losing point because it is the only spec of the class that I want to play, right? Yo, thank you so much for the 37 months. Thank you. So yeah, Shadow Priest only has 1 spec out of the 3 available that I want to play. I wouldn't want to play Disc or Holy, so that gets lower point from me, right? Death Knight, I could play Frost. While I don't like Frost, I could play Frost, right? So it's a little bonus points that they get. I don't like Frost too much, but Frost could be fun. If Blizzard gets the tuning and the rotation correct, I could enjoy it a lot, right? It's just that right now I don't enjoy it that much. So yeah, that's what I do. And then you can go through that system, and then you'll be able to find main, and then you'll be also able to find alts, because then you'll see all of the other alts. What do they look like, right? What are the closest character? I can do this process in my head very easily for most classes, right?
Opportunities knocking.
For Affliction Lock, what spell would you want to bind your trinket and potion to? To Dark Glare? And then mid-expect, you second-guess your ranking? Yeah, and then if mid-expect, Blizzard makes changes, and, like, something changed, the rotation becomes more fun for another class, or, you know, like, something else happened, then, you reevaluate, and then you might change main. That's a possibility. I did this all the time back in the day. But then I ended up setting up on DK, and I'm a DK now. That's just who I am. That's my personality. You know? That's just who I am now. You know? Whether it's good or not, I just go with it, you know? I just go with it. All right. Boo-boo. Yeah, my utilities are off-center. There's an issue with Waldo right now. I don't know when he's going to be able to fix it. I know he's kind of going... He's kind of at a party right now doing stuff. I poked him about an issue, and he tried to fix a couple things live while he wasn't at his home computer, and it ended up causing more issues. So I just told him to chill, you know, enjoy his party, and when he comes back, hopefully he's going to be able to push a fix for this. I told him, like, hey, nobody's dying right now, you know. We don't need a fix now for this. Like, it's not game breaking. It's just slightly off-centered, you know. Terraria music, I'm not gonna lie, it really makes me want to play Terraria. Pretty badly. Apparently they got a massive update that happened. I mean, I don't know how big the update is. Like, did it brought much to the game? New update is huge? How huge are we talking about? $200 items? New Terraria update. Bigger and bolder, release in January. What is the update? 14.5? Give me a TLDR of the 1.4.5 Terraria update. Terraria update. Hey Lux, what add-on do you use for the group and raid? RFS. 9 new whips? Wait, are you talking about new summons? Is there new... Whips is a summon weapon. Is there a new summon too? Okay, so Whips is just damage based on minion. But is there also... new summons?
There's a cache of resources nearby.
Okay, out now, the big system, notable crafting plus inventory management rework plus world seed update, including a skyblock seed for different survival start. Tons of content, about 650 new items, pushing a total of 6,000 total item. Crossover are a major chunk of the patch. Dead Cell, Pal World. Quality of life accessibility, including the option of a thunder effect toggle. Wow. Oh, I could have asked ChatGPT if there's new summons. BM pack leader is low-key cool. Any new summons? Yeah, new BM is pretty chill. It's pretty chill. The rotation is really cozy, though. Really, really fucking cozy. Yes, there's new summon type abilities, Mushroom Staff, Barnacle Staff, and Pal World Crossover Summon. A summon weapon that summons a Kativa minion. Fuck Spark, a summon weapon that summons a Fuck Spark minion. Shoots Fireball. Mushroom Staff. What the fuck? So there's a ton of new stuff. Fuck. I'm gonna have to play. Alright. Well, I think that was my last crate. I think I'm done with crates. We've done plenty. Yeah, we've been blasting. All right. Whew. Chat. Chat, it's been an awesome day. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys had a good time today. My plan for the next couple of days, I would love to do a little bit more cozy content. I would love, I might farm a little bit more crate like this. Honestly, I didn't mind it too much, and I definitely want to try to get all the transmog for the PvP set for DK. I know I'm not going to be able to get the elite one, but it is what it is. I'll try to get the, like the default one, I guess. Try to see how that goes. I would love to work on Lore Master. No joke. And for Terraria, I don't know when that's going to be, but I would love to do a playthrough of Terraria on a higher difficulty. Because the first time I played the game, we did it on a pretty low difficulty, I'm pretty sure. It would be cool to do it like one notch higher next time. And I don't know, we'll see. We'll figure it out. But right now, I'm probably going to ride World of Warcraft stuff until midnight comes out. I would love to work on Lore Master, finish farming the transmog for the PvP stuff, maybe even do a little bit of PvP. But I don't think there's any reward for doing PvP right now, so I don't know. Anyway, happy Friday to everybody. Thank you so much for watching today. Thank you for tuning in. I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for being here, chatting, hanging out, and the incredible fucking support that we got today. Really, really appreciate it. Rest well, game well, be well, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. We're going to play some World of Warcraft all day together, and we're going to have some good times. Love you all. Take care, and see you all tomorrow. Level 13 Luxthos raffle, my friend.
Has been initiated.
Peace. Take care, everybody.
! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.